Good morning, everybody. How are we today? Welcome to another 1,000-hour Satisfactory stream. Q, how are you today? What is news, my friend? Tell us a story. How have you been? It's been so long since I've seen you. I need to know all the goss. I don't know. I know. I went to the shops yesterday because, you know, I've had that constant problem with my mouse where it's not moving too well. Good morning, Mateo. Kissy face. How are you both? Welcome in. It's been such a long time. How are you? I'm fan-bloody-tastic. Fan-bloody-tastic, guys. How are you? What's news? Tell us a story. I'm just in the middle of mine. And that was, I went to the shops yesterday because I had to do some stuff. But remember how I've been having that problem with my mouse, like, not moving nicely and stuff? Well, now, I have me a desk mat. So, hopefully, I won't have any problems. I have 8 more hard drives, all for review, 5 minutes, no worries, Q, we can always help you with that. Horrible, but let's not worry about that. Oh, that's not good, Mateo. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm reading stories, I got none to tell. Fair enough. Yeah, my story is the desk mat. It's a nice Steel Series desk mat. I was looking for a Pokemon themed one, but the shops that I went to, they had everything but, like, they had Rick and Morty, they had The Simpsons, you know, a whole bunch of, a whole bunch of other things, but not the one that I wanted. Where is my game? There it is. Had to break up with my girlfriend, but that's life, I guess. Look, everything happens for a reason, buddy. I'm sure you'll feel better soon. Okay, guys, we have a Bagon up for grabs. Throw a Pokeball, see what happens. If you have a Nest Ball, that's also good. May as well have not have had a girlfriend for the last week. That sucks, bud. That does suck.
Batman.
Sean, good morning, my friend. How are you? What is news with you? This is acting... Oh... I'm noticing this is a bit slow because, you know, problems. Okay. Oh, the whole game is actually a little bit laggy today. Sean, what is news? How you doing? Welcome to the stream, my friend. Tell us story. Okay, we have problem that we don't... What do we got? This can go here. This can go here. You know what? We're going to... Okay, where can we put this? We're just going to dump him here. Surprise slug when we need it, right? Okay. I do not think I need these 3 miners, so let's drop them here. And let's get the fire truck out of here. We've given our what's it called? Our thingy. We gave the plastic rubber a good 40 minutes to, you know, run through things yesterday afternoon. Q, you're currently working on a Noblisk factory. Cool, cool. No real news, just chilling. Story. I did the impossible. Fixed the massive backup in my sorting system. Fantastic. Well done. Well done. Thingy super scientific terminology. Oh my god, how easily can you switch? Quite easily. But it is not that hard, you know. Once you get used to the accent, it's really quite easy to switch back and forward. But, you know, Sean would like it, so we'll stay with it for a minute. The harder trick is to, like, start, like, the switching of the accent, not that hard, but the way of talking between, you know, an Aussie and a Russian trying to speak English, that bit is a bit harder. The steel factory is also catching up quite well. Yes, yes. So what we did, Sean, with the fix that I helped you with, your problem was that you were on, like, because you didn't have that connection there, the excess was not, the excess was not spilling over, you know? Okie dokie, Maths Noob, welcome to the stream. How are you, my friend? We're going to do a posture check. So, lift your back pillow up, scoot your bottom back, pull your shoulders back. Say thank you to Maths for look. I mean, now we've got to do a stretch as well. So let's do a start of stream stretch. Well, I don't need assistance for this one. Caterium Computers is an easy choice. How does one posture check while laying in bed? Make sure your pillow is in the, like, not too high, not too low, you know. I mean, when I'm in bed, like, I'll be watching TV, so I get my pillow, I fold it in half and put it behind my head, so I'm lying there and I'm like, my head is like this, so I can see TV. I don't know. This is your problem. There's your hydrate. We'll finish off this stretch. I don't even have a pillow. I'm curled up like a cat. Okay, thank you for the stretch, and we'll redo that posture check. So back pillow up, scoot your bum back, pull your shoulders back. Say thank you to Q for looking out for us. Sorry, Q, Maths Noob. Okay, so we have, we have one yellow here. Okay, this is good problem. We don't want excessive polymer resin. That is fine. For whatever reason, default laying in bed, sleeping is curled up like a cat. For me, sleeping in bed is faceplant. Okay, so those look good for the minute. And over here, this is looking pretty good too. I think, guys, because these are the last in the... How do you breathe like that, I'm wondering? Well, so I have my pillow here, and so my face is on the edge of my pillow. It's not that hard. You know, think of like lying, excuse me, think of lying on your face, but your face is like right next to the edge of the bed. Same thing, but the only difference is my neck is slightly like tilted. I fall asleep on my stomach, but always wake up on my back. Yes, I'm sort of... Yes, I do the same, Maths. It works though, cause if I like fall asleep at my girlfriend's house. She'll put my head in her lap and give me head scratches while I sleep. Nice. This could be a bit fuller. Gets there just in time. Do I see a yellow? No. I think we've got this guy working pretty freaking good. Oh, no, there's a yellow. Yes, okay. So, little bit of rubber. Come and me. Do 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 do. Odium searches for his favorite button. How you going, Odium? Welcome to the stream. What is news, my friend? How have you been? Also, I did answer your question of how I'm doing. I said that I'm sick and getting x-rays later today. Well, that's not good. Have you got a chest infection or something along those lines? Hey, Konrad, been alright? Fantastic, fantastic. We like it when you're alright, Odium. Makes me feel good inside. Okay. So we still have slight problems. We think pneumonia? Ouch. I've been there. Because my mother was hoarder, you know, I used to get sick all the time, dude. I'd have bronchitis on like a fortnightly rotation. Occasionally I'd get pneumonia, would get pleurisy fairly often as well. Well, not fairly often. I had pleurisy about 3 times, which is the next step up from pneumonia. So, yeah, can be a bit sucky. Just had a private reading session where a lady read to me for 30 minutes from The Expanse. That's pretty cool. How did that come about? Is it like did you win some sort of competition or something, or? Okay. I've gotten an ear infection every time I lost a tooth, so I now call them when I'm about to get one before there are signs. Yeah, fair. I'd probably do something similar. Like when I get a flu, for me, if I get the flu, I know I'm gonna get bronchitis. So I go to the doctor for a flu and go, hey, I need stuff for bronchitis. And they're like, but you don't have bronchitis. I'm like, I will in a few days. Gimme. It was a birthday present. Man, your birthday is being extended for so long. I mean, you had a birthday like, what, 2 weeks ago? A week later, you had a birthday dinner. Now you're getting a reading. Like, man, your birthday is epic. I wish my birthdays were drawn out that much. It was about 6 weeks ago. Just proving my point even more. Alrighty then. So let's jump over to the Satisfactory calculator, guys, because I think what we're going to work on now, when I figure out where the button is, I think what we're going to work on now, we can either do Caterium, or we can do Steel. So if we do Caterium, my thoughts were to get all of these hooked up. Which would make quite a lot. Or if we do Steel, it's gonna flood the map a bit. Okay, so if we do Steel, we've got these 5 nodes, so 780 and 4 600s. So 600 times 4 is 2400. 2400 plus 780. What is this magic more odium? That would give us 31. Or do we do another fuel production? So maybe another fuel production wouldn't be too bad, because we want to be making... Good morning, Fuzzy. How you going, buddy? Welcome to the stream. What is news with you, sir? Q, shoot. What do you got for me? While we wait, guys, there is a sentry up for grabs. Throw a Pokeball. See what happens. Doing solves on the cube. Nice. Nice. Very nice. Are you, steel screws, heavy oil residue, copper alloy ingot? I know steel screws are like the better ones of screws, but you kind of want to stay away from screws. So then it'd sort of be a toss-up between the heavy oil residue. The copper alloy ingots, copper alloy ingot is this one. See, I've made all my copper ingots like this, because I didn't want to deal with foundries. So that would only sort of leave the heavy oil residue, which is going to be, I think, what I'm using now. This one, right? I don't know. For me, it'd be a toss-up between... for me, it'd be a toss-up between the steel screws and the heavy oil residue, but that's only if you're going with the steel screw... like, if you're going to be using screws in production. Okay. I just had an idea. Petroleum coke, right? That could be a good one, because we need it for a turbo fuel recipe. So what we could do is we could take these 4, is it 4? 3. We could take these 3 nodes of oil, turn them into petroleum coke. I mean, heavy frames, I'll be simplified very much. Will be simplified very much. Yeah. Or is it better to do it over here? I really don't know. I didn't have a plan for today. I thought we'd kind of have a little bit better of stuff going on. So we've got what is nitrogen used for? Because for some reason I've got nitrogen deposits here. Where is all the nitrogen gas? Okay, so the best place for nitrogen is around the blue crater. If we go to items, nitrogen gas, it's used in cooling systems, nitric acid, fused modular frames. Okay. So nitric acid, fused modular frames, and cooling systems. Isn't that laughing gas? I don't know. Yeah? Possibly? I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna go with Caterium. And if we're gonna do Caterium, let's go over to the internet. If we're going to do Caterium, nitrous oxide is, I think, there you go. Got to add that oxide or it's just deadly, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 times 780. 780 times 5, 39. And then 1200. So 3900. 3900 plus 1200 is 5100 Caterium ore per minute. Now we can either, I think with ores we won't train ore. I think we'll always what's it called? Belt it. So that means we'd have a long belt run up the coastline to get it all. So what we might do, we're gonna need a train, and we're gonna need to link it up. So let's see what we need for a train. Hopefully I have the parts. Hopefully I didn't get rid of them. Where's the computers? Uh-oh. Oh, damn it. Scene, thank you. How you going, free falling? I'm Blue Dubba D Do. Apparently blue PCG rewards exist. They do? What do you mean? Oh, yeah. Good point, guys. Don't forget to do your poke daily this morning. Free Falling's gotten a blue one. Let's see, what did you get? You got $254, a friend ball, a repeat ball, and a poke ball. Well done. What am I gonna get? I'm gonna get $32 and 2 potions. Fantastic. It's all fair in love and war, right? Okay, we're out of... Did I... Oh, that explains it. Hello? Thank you. Free falling? Actually, you know what we can do? And I've just realized we should probably do that before we move on. Yeah, sorry, Fuzz, I kinda, farted. I've got bit sounds now, Fuzzy. And free falling has been taking full advantage of them. I shat sparkles. It's how it works. Gotta get my Pokeballs up. You know what? I actually ran out of Pokeballs yesterday. It was incredible and bad. Out of consideration for chat, I won't do the bang anymore. Okay. No, that's fair, dude. I mean, like I said, I've gotta figure out how to split the audio. Fuck you, free falling. Oh. Thank you. I've got to figure out how to split the audio, but the problem is my sound alerts. So, like when you do channel point redeems or you do bit sounds, they come in on the one channel. So I have to figure out how to split them, and then I can add a. I'm awake, Odium. I mean, Free Fallen. Thank you very much for that, buddy. I appreciate it. Love your work. That sounds like an ish you, not an ish me. Yeah. Yeah, I kind of got to figure out. I got to figure out how to link it all. Not link it. Separate the sound. MIDI did send me a like audio mixer add-on for OBS, but that'll only solve like half the problem, unfortunately. So I got to figure it out. 2 minutes until ma'am. Compacted coal has now been automated for no reason. What do you mean? Compacted coal is boss. Never no reason. Okay, that's a squiggle, but that is where we want it. So let's make sure that is straight, like so. Holy shit, someone just claimed a legendary. Nice. Yeah, I have gotten a legendary myself. I can't remember what it was. I think I got a Chimchar. I think I got a Chimchar from memory. Do 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 do. Okay. Do 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 do. I gotta go back, don't I? Because it's too long for what I want to do. So to achieve it hitting here, it's gonna be about. Can you just? Thank you. That guy goes there. Now I can sort this guy to there. Bring him out like so. Now this guy's not going to like me, but that's alright. Don't care if he likes me or not. Oh. How? How did that work? Because it's a much bigger turn. That reminds me, I need to sync it. Mam time, what do you got for us, bud? What do you got? Quickwire stators, copper alloy ingots, heavy flexible frames. Flexible frames are not bad. Quickwire stators. So quickwire stators are slightly more expensive in terms of your copper pipe, but then again you're getting 2 for 1 extra, steel pipe. The difference is you're making quickwire at almost double. I don't know. No quickwire stators, please no. Well, look, free falling's pretty good at this game too. I would be inclined to listen to him, but I know it will hurt him more if I don't. So I'm going with quickwire stators, but you know he's going with the other 2. So you do you, boo. I already have a reliable Satisfactory, aka a splitter on a motor factory. Fair enough. Guys, we have a Swablu up for grabs. Throw a Pokeball, see what happens. You could try a Featherball if you have it. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Didn't you? I swear you joined this Odium, didn't you? Swear you got yourself a PCG account. Could be wrong. No? No, okay. Fair enoughs then. You prefer poke... Oh, Jesus. Why? Why? You're so mean to me. You're trying to tell me I'm fat. I know it. And it's not nice. What? The Swablu escaped, guys. It's unfortunate, but it does happen sometimes. No one caught it. Okay. You're gonna need to go there. I'm gonna have to change this guy too. Do 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 diddle do 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 do. We'll see what we need to do there. So let's run these tracks over, because we're going to have some weird bendy bits there, which I'm not quite sure about. I mean, if I was extra smart, I would have just gone straight down, But that then... We may change this later. We'll see. Bombing the local wildlife is so fun. Out of curiosity, like, these signs seem to be facing the wrong way for like the way each track is traveling. Are those signs... Do those signs go from the direction that you have joined them? And that's why, like, they'll be around the wrong way sort of thing? I know that probably didn't make a whole lot of sense, but it did in my head. Direction is set by signals, I think. Yeah, but so the problem is, right? One track is supposed to be going clockwise. The other one is supposed to be going counterclockwise. So, what the issue here is, right? It's hard to figure it out on this edge. Basically, one of the, like, look, this train is coming out, and yet this guy is on the wrong. So you have to set it up with correct signaling. Yeah, but if I can't get rid of that because oh, you. Like, it's... This doesn't require a signal. That one, on the other hand, does. I don't know. I don't know. And yes, you're right. I do have to do a lot of signaling work. I haven't done any of that yet. We'll figure it out as we go, alright? Love, 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 need your love, need your love. I love it when you hurt me, Odium. Hurting people is illegal. Okay. So, slight problem here. I need to bring this to, I'm gonna say there. Now, this guy is gonna have an issue. Hello, Mr. Train Man. Okay, so if I go to here with that next one. Are you? Let's try there then. Why? Two ticks further. Are you talking about that end? Oh, towards me. Okay. So that's where we had it. 1, 2, you reckon? Closer. I have an idea. That looks straight. It's not quite, but it is. Can't wait to start messing with trains. Gonna break my brain. Yeah, absolutely. Hang on, so this train... Excuse me. Are you okay there? Okay, so let's just double check. This train line was exiting, and I haven't just connected the wrong line. I'm 99% sure it's the right way. I was about to say those tracks look weird. Okay, so yes, that is exiting, which means that'll be going down along that way. So that is correct. This guy needs to be coming in. A hydrate. You got me all jumpy now. Thanks, Free Fallen. Anytime. A stretch from Q. No worries, no worries. Give me a sec.
2, 3. I am so pumped up.
You're not required. Okay, let's do a stretch. Ooh, I have an Ultra Cherish Ball. I have 3 actually. Fantastic. If I see a shiny. Do 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 do. Alrighty, thank you for that stretch cue. Now, I mean, my thought is this needs to link into that. But that then doesn't work. No, it does, because it's continuing. No, it's not. I have this horrible fear that I've put my train stations back to front. This one, okay. Turbo fuel, silica circuit boards, cheap silica. I've heard a lot of people say good things about cheap silica. So, this train comes down the line this way. So, in theory, we need to follow this. I think I know what I did wrong. Just give us a second. So, this is continuing southbound. The stations are bi-directional, right? Negative, Ghost Rider. They are single, it's all single track. Okay. Okay, so essentially, yep, no, I screwed this up because I joined it to the wrong side. We would have had crossing tracks if I had done this. They can enter and leave in the same way. So they always... So my outside rail, right? One rail of trains will be going clockwise, the other rail will be going counterclockwise. That's the plan. So, uh-oh. I need to fix this before the train comes back. Okay. Track is track. If a train approaches you, too bad. Big boom. No, just put a track in the way and hope to God that it works. Excuse me? Okay. That's alright. That's alright. Just means we gotta change it a little. Guys, we have a snubble up for grabs. It's the weekly monotype. I'm gonna throw a regular Pokeball. You just need to signal it properly when tracks inevitably cross. Yeah, so... the signaling is going to be a decent issue for me. I will get around to it, but for now I'm just setting up the track and only using the inside track if I need to. I'm not using the other tracks yet. Okay, that works. So now we have this guy. He's gonna come to... I think that's right. Ooh. Wiggle wiggle. Let's not have wiggle wiggle. Wonderwill, how you going, mate? Welcome to the stream. What is news with you, sir? How have you been? Tell us a story. Ginny's here too. Hey Ginny, how you going? Welcome to the stream. Do 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 doodly do do. Do do doodly do 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 do. Don't fall in the water. That'll be fine. This can go. This goes like so. And then you're gonna need a triangle. And we won't bother with the next bit. That's good the way it is. Hopefully the train doesn't take me out. I'm good, just chilling, about to go into Palia. How are you? I am fan-bloody-tastic, as usual. You know, I'm really happy to be here. You know, I've woke up this morning. Actually, guys, I do have some extra news today. I got a match on Bumble last night. Just talking with a nice lady. I don't know. I don't know if anything's gonna happen yet. It's like literally 5-10 messages. And I ended with, I'm sorry, but I'm gonna have to go to sleep now. This is at like 8:30, 9 o'clock. So I'm like, I'm sorry, I have to go to sleep now because I have to be up at 4 AM for no good reason. And she laughed and she said, yeah, you should have been asleep a while ago. So can't be too bad, right? Okay, get all this back this way. I doubt we're gonna have enough of everything to finish this, unfortunately. Electrify you, electrify, well, that's not cool. What if... I don't like this one, but I don't want to move that over. So what I can do is put that triangular foundation in there. And that sort of closes that off a little bit. Cool beans. Now let's do the other side. The other side, we can cut the corners down a little bit. I'm gonna add another 100 power banks to my facility to make less of a waste of space. That's a good idea. You know, space comes at a premium in this game. Not exactly what I'd like, but I can't go closer because that rail gets too close to the railing. Space is a premium. I wouldn't say it's a premium per se, but you still don't want to be wasting space. It's good to Vote skip. Odium, all you have to do is redeem next song. It's not hard. We have options. Shoot. What you got?
Hi, I'm President Business, President of the Octane Corporation
Thinking he's
and the
funny?
world. Let's take extra care to follow the instructions or you'll be put to sleep. And don't forget Taco Tuesday's coming next week!
Don't forget Taco Tuesday, guys. But Odium, you skipped, you missed the button. The next song button is like just a little bit above. Oh wait, never mind. It's a fuse breaking. Oh, shit. Hang on. How do you confuse a fuse breaking for a man being complete? They are two very different sounds. Speaking of, I don't actually know how much power I added to this. Have no audio. Fair enough. Neither do I. I have my headphones off. Ah. Yeah, it's funny. I only wear headphones when I'm on stream or in a voice chat with someone. Otherwise, I hate wearing headphones. Odium. Thank you for making me blind, buddy. I really appreciate you always making my life difficult. Tip, 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 doo, doo, doo. I only wear headphones when I use my mic. Yeah. That's essentially the only reason I'm using mine. Is because I need them for the microphone. I only wear my headphones when the rest of the family went to bed already. Fair enough. That's very considerate of you. Luckily for me, I don't have family. I mean, I do. They just don't live with me. I live with flatmates, and we live in a fairly large house, so they don't hear me unless I've got my volume like right up. Okay, let's hope to God we got some more rods. Okay, it was because I was stupid and turned off my water pumps. Oof. That could do it. There we go, that's what I wanted. 2,500 rod. Get in there. Or in the rare case, I want to listen to loud music at 10 o'clock at night. That happens to me quite often, actually. You guys excited for this? We're doing rail work. We've been neglecting our rail line for a while now. Now we're getting around to fixing it up. I mean, you can't You can't walk away from a project half finished, right? Or is that just me? I thought you sleep at 9 to get up at 4 for no good reason. Yeah, I do. I definitely do. See, here's the thing. Yeah, that loudness, like, yeah. Generally speaking, I'll be having beers with the flatmates, so they don't care because they're there too. So when I'm gone, oh when I'm gone, can you start using blueprints after you hit 1,000 hours? I've been debating this question of whether to use blueprints after 1,000 hours or not. I feel like there's a part of me going, no, because the big challenge number is the 1 year. The other part of me is going, well, the 1,000 hours was a decent challenge as well. Why not give yourself the ability to use blueprints? But then if I give myself the ability to use blueprints, the other part of me goes, well, why can't you use mods now? And I mean, you know, the mods that I want to use aren't gonna be, you know, game breaking or anything. It'd be like efficiency checker, and that would like be it. Like I don't want to get what is it? The one that allows you to fly and stuff. So I don't know. I think I might wait the year. That way I can do like a year of no blueprints and what it looks like. You know what I mean? Alright, new banks installed, 4800 megawatt new capacity, 1 hour until full. Guys, we have a Yamper up for grabs. Weekly quest type, it's a mono. Throw a Pokeball, see what happens. Never mind, did it inefficiently, power banks deleted. Poke Mall. BT Dive. How you going, buddy? Welcome to the stream. What is news with you? And what do you know that we don't know that you really want to throw an Ultra Ball at this Pokemon? I use Zoop and have one to disable the notice screen, but I don't use most of the mods. I don't know. I'm going for the... I'm sort of like, there's a part of me going for like a purist play. I've also, like, the other thing is, blueprints on update 7 suck. I know, shock horror, right? But I haven't enjoyed blueprints on update 7. I find them very finicky. Don't get me wrong, update 8 comes, I want to use blueprints. But then, you know, I don't know. Want to catch quest thing? Nice. Smart man, BT. Smart man. How are you, dude? What is news with you? How was your... I think you were streaming yesterday? How was your stream yesterday? What did you guys get up to? Odium? Having a toilet emergency?
Drink overpriced coffee.
A
Oh,
next
$37.
song? No worries, let's go a next song. And a hydrate. Yeah.
You're not the you lied to me.
Like that was like, I loved the idea of blueprints when they first came in. But my issue was, you make one misclick, and then it's an absolute pain in the ass to clean it up. Even if I'm do 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 do. Corner. You know what? I really wish these would zoop. Silent Stinker. Well, good thing you're over the other side of the world, so I can't smell it. It was good getting all turbo fuel set up for my 3K gens. That's right. You raided me yesterday. Thank you again for that raid, dude. I do appreciate it. Did I? No. Okay, I didn't screw that up. So I wasted a virtual fart? I mean... Well, not if you can smell it, right? Good thing update 8 fixed it. Fix what? The mass delete. Sorry, I know you guys probably don't like hearing people whistle into the mic, but it's just such a good jam, right? You know what? This is our first 3-point beam. And somehow... I have to be more careful with these. They're on different axes. Why are they on different axes? What? Okay. I don't know what's going on here. What did I clip onto this side then? You know what? We'll call it art, right? Mam time, what do you got for us, Skew? Ooh, excuse me. Streamlabs smelt it? Hey, well if Streamlabs smelt it, they dealt it, right? Insulated cable, insulated crystal oscillators, or fine black powder. I do not have a clue, bud, on those ones. Anyone in chat want to give their 2 cents on this conundrum? BT would do the black powder. Interesting. I don't know, because I haven't done much with black powder. I feel like the insulated cable is probably a bit too expensive. Like I said, it's not something I've played with those recipes. Fine black powder sounds most appetizing to me. Wow, everyone is saying fine black powder. Let's have a look at this recipe, eh? So it's double, but it uses compacted coal and sulfur. Whereas for I feel like it's a hell of a lot more expensive, right? Moon, welcome to the stream. How are you, my friend? What is news with you? And a bit of salt and a bit of fine black powder on your chicken. You having chicken for dinner, are you? Actually, so am I. I'm having chicken Kievs again. I already have compacted done, so it's very convenient. See, but the way I see it, it's more intensive on the sulfur, right? Because your compacted coal. Hey, real, how you going? What's news with you, baby? Tell us a story. What have you been up to? The way I see that black powder, right, is to make the compacted coal, you're using, like, for one compacted coal, you're using one sulfur, one coal. Cool, no problem. That's the same as the standard recipe. But then to double it, you're then adding 2 more sulfur. So you're using a hell of a lot more sulfur just to double it. And it even produces at a slower rate as well. You got 15 per minute as opposed... yeah. I don't know. Maybe there's a good way to use it, but I just don't see it. No, you're only using 1 more out of 2 more option, and the other 2 suck. Also picked up, hang on, release of the Discord bot is coming soon. Also picked up a bit of Splitgate. What is Splitgate? Game like Valorant, but with portals. Okay. Oh. So I want to, like, make this bit a little bit smaller, but that I just realized if I do, I can't move this. Actually, I know what I can do. I know what I can do. It'll be fine. I can save it. Doop doo 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 doop 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 doo 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 doop 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 doo. Maybe not. No, we'll do 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 do. I really don't want to shut the power off. Even for that split second. Okay, so we got to prep everything before we do anything. So we've got to move. We've got to move this power pole to here. Why is that over there? Oh, okay, for those. Do 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 do. Aside from the shenanigans I posted in Discord, got my rear brake cable on my bike fixed and took a nap. Nice. Nice. Did you fix it yourself or did you get someone to do it for you?
Step 3. Exercise. Jumping jacks.
A stretch from Mitty. Welcome in, Mitty. How are you, sir?
3.
It's past 9. I'm tired. Catch you at the end of your stream. No worries, Freefall, thank you very much for joining us this morning. And thank you very much for the bang. I appreciate you scaring the shit out of me. Sleep well, be good, don't do anything I wouldn't. And we'll see you soon. What's news, Mitty? Oh. Mitty, I was looking at that PCG went well yesterday. Fantastic, fantastic. So chat liked it. I'm guessing that's what you mean by it went well. You're like, no, they hated it. I immediately got rid of it. I'm glad, oh, speaking of PCG, guys, here is a Whiscash. Throw a Pokeball, Heal Ball, or Netball. See what happens. Yeah, some features I tried to do didn't work, but more likely what I did, but it's more likely what I did, so it's fine. Fair enough, fair enough. Did you get the Elbiro bot? Oh no, that's right. You said you were building your own version of an Elbiro bot, weren't you? Do 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 do. Sorry, not long woke up. Brain mush. I tried, but so couldn't be bothered. So I grabbed Elbiro. Fantastic. And mate, I feel you with the brain mush. I was on Sean's stream this morning, and I'd been up for like maybe 10 minutes. Why does that work perfectly when it's on an angle? Ah, I see. Because it's such a small difference, it doesn't matter. Yeah, I was on Sean's stream this morning, and like I'd been awake for like 15 minutes, and I'm like helping him like problem solve stuff, and I'm like, I'm too asleep for this stuff. I need a coffee. Last mem for tonight, as I cannot be bothered to do the others in 2 minutes. No worries, mate. Do 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 Just got a Flareon from a Wonder Trade. Nice. That's an A tier Pokemon right there. So you're making it occupational health and safety safe? I mean, no, it's the theme of my train tracks, man. This is how I pretty them up very lazily. You know, don't have to add lights or anything like that. It just has a nice little. Solid steel ingots, heavy flexible frames, or turbo fuel. I mean, where do you get Elbiro? Click on Elbiro in chat. That will bring up a Twitch page for Elbiro, and then from there you can get the website page for it. If he's trying to make the factory safe, he's got years of work to do. Wow! Thanks, buddy! I'm trying to say that my factory building skills are subpar? Because I would. Yeah, so you go to Twitch Elbiro, like site, channel. From there, you'll get a link to a website, which will take you to like an Elbiro website. You link that bot to your Twitch, and just yeah, it's honestly like 2 minutes worth of work. Cool. I think that one's done now. Yeah, Q, I don't know. Listen to chat on this one. I mean, I'd sort of toss up between the turbo fuel and probably the solid steel ingots. Let's have a look at the solid steel ingots. That's this one, right? Definitely the solid steel ingots. Yeah, definitely. When I'm making my steel factory, that's what I'm going to be using. Solid steel ingots. Because essentially, you only have to... well, it's expanding the output rate, right? So you're only putting in 2 coal and you're getting 3 out. The only difference is you have to add a process in between, and that process is iron ingots, which if you're using the pure iron ingots, man, it's gonna be massive. Use a purified iron recipe with it to maximize production. We will be, don't you worry. When we eventually pull down our main factory, bit of laggy spike there. When we eventually pull down our main factory, I'll be building another iron factory like that, like the one that we did before. Okay, we need to fix that. I have a feeling that is a Mark IV. Okay. What? The one time I wanted to connect to... Oh, because I need more cable, right. Please tell me I have some cable here. Oh, there it is, lucky. I should probably build my main factory, can't be bothered. Fair enough. I use the base iron and the copper mix iron ingots on... ingots a decent amount too. Refineries are so power hungry, and it depends where and how you are building. Yeah, I mean mine was the fact that I okay, hang on guys, I need to be quick with this. Okay, that's good, that's good. Get rid of this guy. Oh, it's too long. Excuse me. What are you doing? Ah, the sink, it's not sinking. Okay, a little bit of plastic backup. That's alright, I can deal with that. And then this guy. Goes to here. Okay. That was a good move. Kind of. Yeah, I mean, I built my iron ingots in the middle of the Dune Desert. I didn't find it too bad, to be perfectly honest. But I was piping all the water from, what's it called? From water geysers that are in the vicinity. So it was like 3 sets of water geysers all around from each end. And then I did get a little bit of extra water. I think it was like an extra 18 pipes worth from each from both the 2 ponds there. Okay. I think once we do this, we'll go and grab our train. Come back here. One trick you can do with pure ingots is make twice as many refineries and run them all at 50%. That sounds horrendous. How much power do you save though? Like if like per... So I do remember someone saying you use exponentially less power. Sorry? Oh, because it's the halfies. Okay. That's wrong. I think it's 33 versus 16. Okay, so 1 megawatt less, essentially. So what, 16 and 16's 32. I mean, when you're... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I made one back to front. Oh well. Shh. When I release the map, if one of you guys want to fix it, you're more than welcome to. I don't know how far back I did that mistake. Stephanie, how are you? Welcome to the stream. What is news with you? How have you been? Guys, we have a Thievel up for grabs. Throw a night ball if you have it. Otherwise, a Pokeball. Hope you're doing alright. I am doing fan-bloody-tastic. I am better than alright. Thank you very much for asking. How are you? Oh, that's a bit... Yeah. Why is that? Ugh. Why is that? Ugh. Wiki lists 12 at 2 for 24 versus 30. Maybe update 8 changed it. Could do. Could do. Fantastic. We like it when we're good. That is a weird join. Why is that a weird join? Then in theory, that means you're gonna do it again. But it's not. So why would you do it there but not there? It's okay. I didn't. Is it because of where that's placed now? What is wrong with you, Will? You don't have... Why am I a potato? Explain to me what potato function I did that has screwed me over like this, sir. If you would, so kindly. Never mind. I fixed it. It's fine. You're Aussie? Yeah, okay. We got it. We got it. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Ran out of balls and then had to run upstairs to my PC and tried to buy some. Fair enough. There is, just so you know, Will, there is, like, you can write, I think it's poke shop by poke ball and quantity. Woody, not much. What is up with you, sir? How have you been? This... Oh, this is going to be a tricky one. Ah! It's a train! Let's slightly sidestep. Nice. Or... Ah, damn it! I should have caught the train! I'm not catching that. Well, what? Woody, how you doing, buddy? Welcome to the stream. Tell us a story. What is news with you, bud? Just got home from work, doing my usual lap through the Constant community. Nice. Nice. Who else is on that you're going to visit today, Woody? I mean, yeah. I suppose you can, Stephanie. I have no problem with you telling me something. Just keep in mind if it's advertising or something rude, you may be moderated. Right now, nobody. I popped into a buddy stream before popping in here. He's playing Valheim. Oh, nice. I've never actually played Valheim. But you got all my attention for a few anyways. Nice. We just finished the plastic and rubber. Yeah, okay. Thank you, Stephanie. We don't like advertising here, unfortunately. And that was one of them, so... Hey, well, look, at least Stephanie didn't follow me first, right? I hate it when artists do that. Sorted. Alright. Yeah. No, look, I get everyone has to work and make money, but you know, it's a little rude when you come into someone's it's essentially going into someone else's place of work and holding up a billboard, you know what I mean? But I do also understand how it could be annoying to find a streamer, get into their Discord, and then have to message them and hope they message you back. Like, it's a tough game. I fully understand that. I honestly, like, I've lost count how many artists have offered me their services now. I'm lucky that I've got a Sammy to do it for me. But yeah, it's a tough game, guys. So I appreciate it's hard to say you offer a service to somebody that might use it without it seeming like advertising. Yeah. Yeah, that is true. I mean, I think that's where... No, Steph, it's all good. I'm not having a go at you. I'm talking I'm talking about all graphic artists in general and how they approach the situation. Thank you very much for that follow. I do appreciate it. I do appreciate all the support I get. There's millions of artists out there, we get it. Yeah, it is hard. So it's a hard life to try and figure out how to advertise yourself properly. So, like, I don't know if I don't even know how I'd approach it. I mean, it'd obviously be trying to get a... It'd be like trying to get a... I don't know if Twitter does pictures or not, but like getting an Instagram set up. Maybe trying to use... maybe trying to use... YouTube Shorts. You know, for people... Fiverr? What's Fiverr? I don't know. I think, personally, I'd probably try and do YouTube Shorts, because essentially you're going to be working on stuff every day. You're gonna be making, you know, you're an artist, so you're gonna be making stuff every day, right? So make a short about you making, you know, whether it's a Pokemon themed, you know, background, or whether it's, I don't know, anime themed, or whatever it is that, like, whatever you're making and whatever the theme is. Maybe you can make a short about the process of it, the finished product. Like, you could have a process one and a finished product one, right? That's 2 shorts in one day on one project. It'd be nice and easy. Konrad has had this conversation with me as well. I just stuck around for the content after, and he hasn't gotten rid of me yet. No, Woody, you're a YouTuber as well. Fiverr is a good place for freelance artists, digital or hard copy artists, actors, editors, etc. Great place to find amazing artists for cheap. See, now what you've said there, Woody, like, a great place for all of those services to be in one spot. All you're doing there is you're dumping everyone into the same location, those millions of other artists, and lessening your discovery. So I would actually try and move it to somewhere else so that your discovery is... I mean, don't get me wrong, you go on Fiverr as well, but, you know, I'd be trying to get people's attention in other ways. And I suppose that's where, you know, artists coming onto streamers' channels and throwing up a little, hey, I'm an artist, like, that's where that sort of comes from, because you're trying to branch out into many different places and get that discovery in all those different places. I know it's weird, but I first started freelancing at different platforms, but people started reporting me and come into my DMs saying I'm a scammer, so I ended up like this. Yeah. Look, I mean, Steph, I don't know if you're comfortable with streaming, but stream your work, you know? That way other artists could... So you could put yourself in the makers and crafters category. I don't know if there's an art category specifically. You know, you could essentially do streaming, which you'd get an income from the streaming, plus be advertising yourself at the same time. yeah, I don't know. Alrighty, guys. I actually really need to go to the bathroom. So, what I'm going to do is I'm going to leave you with a view, and I'm going to run a 3-minute ad break. I will be back shortly. Don't worry, if you're not subbed and you get the ads, you're not missing anything. I won't be here for about 3 minutes. See you guys very soon. Alrighty, I am back. Alright, so we've completely finished this project in my mind. So, what we need to do, well, we haven't completely finished it, but I'm not going around painting the bollards. Let's stick a train on and get the fire truck out of here. Ah! I put the train on the wrong way. My bad. Might help if I can see it. That's the right way. Good. I'm on a government housing program. Ah. We all have different living standards. You know. I share a house with a whole bunch of people. Because that's the only way I can afford to do things. You know? As of next week, will be 5 people in a house. Just the only way to, you know, be able to afford to live. Do. Alright, so that is built. We should actually give it one more check before we go. I live in a small town in Kentucky. To keep costs down, me and my lady, our 3 girls, live fairly simple, and I don't mind it. Nice. Okay, so we were having... Yeah, this is good. This is good. Those have kept up. Moved out of the capital of Illinois and never looked back. Man, small town living is good. I mean, I moved out of... I lived in Sydney growing up. And I've moved to the Sunshine Coast in Queensland. And it is technically a regional town, right? But this regional town has 300,000 people in it. So how regional that can be, I don't know. I don't care. It's a roof over my head. Even though it's tied to my mum's name, I get the benefits if she passed away, which I don't want to happen, but it's life. I take care of her and the house. Nice. Very nice. Look, family's everything, right? So, looking after... and my cat. Nice. Looking after family is important. Alright, so... Our next job is going to be consolidating as much Caterium into one place as we can. Now, I think eventually we may have to have 2 Caterium factories. But for now, we're going to set up one that is producing us like 5 1,100 Caterium ingots. I picked up and moved 5 hours away from my family. My first youngest sister takes care of my dad, and my second younger won't leave mum's side, so she's good. Yeah, so I moved 1,000 kilometers away from my mum, unfortunately. But that's also a good thing because she's slightly over the top. She's a wonderful lady, but she I feel like she lives through me. Which is a weird sentiment to have, but it's hard to explain. Hang on. Let's sort all this out. Oh, okay. Hang on. First train car is not supposed to be all this stuff, so let's move a whole bunch to the back. Yeah, no, Mum's a great person. She is you know, older and not very well, but I am lucky in the sense that my auntie still lives in Sydney, so when she has a problem, my auntie helps out. Get the weird things. Yeah, my auntie sort of helps out and looks after problems, so I'm very lucky that way. Okay, that. Oh, okay, we won't put. Oh, because I still got those in there. That. And the silica. What else is strange? The batteries. So question for everyone. Would you rather have a small following but be able to interact with chat individually, or very popular but unable to talk with chat individually? That's a hard question, dude. Because that is a very hard question. I really do like talking with everyone individually. But it also does mean, like, unless if you have that small following and like for me in my scenario, can I live off a small following, or do I have to aim to be Kibs big, you know? And I don't know the answer to that. It'd be nice. I feel like both would be good, but then the issue arises of it turns from a gaming stream to a just chatting stream, you know? I think it also, like, it depends on what you're trying to achieve. Yeah, but here's the thing, Q. Are you talking about someone that's trying to make a living from streaming, or are you talking about someone that does it as a little side project because it's fun? You know, for instance, like there's a difference between Shiny and I. I am trying to make this into a living so that I don't have to go and get a real job again. Whereas Shiny likes his job and does it for fun. So it's I don't think it's you know quite as simple as sense of community versus money. I think it depends on what you're trying to achieve in the whole scenario. Then I guess the answer would be depends from person to person. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I mean, look, I would like to still be able to converse with everyone equally. But I also know that I need to make a living. And to make a living, I need, you know, say 400 people every stream watching me. And I hope that I can always pay attention to my regulars. You know what I mean? To the people that are always chatting to me. So I'd rather be able to connect, but also get paid. Because if I could stream and make more than being a mechanic, I'd play Tim the Tat Man for a while. I don't think I'd cut it as a streamer. What about the small community gives you enough money? If the small community gave me enough money, then yes. But at the same time, I'd kind of feel bad unless, like, everyone was, you know, Jeff Bezos and could afford to be, you know, giving away a lot of money. It's a very... It's a hard question to answer. Okay, we're gonna need more cars, so I need pipes and... And where'd I put the heavy modulars? Here. Deep Questions with Konrad, episode 1. I think it's all relative, dude. To be perfectly honest, like I said, I'd love to always be able to converse with everyone and no one feel like they're missing out on conversations, or being ignored. But you can only, you know, if everyone's always asking questions and you're just getting flooded with messages, you can only speak so fast. And I like to talk a lot, so that also makes it hard, you know. Like I suppose I over answer questions. Right now being a prime example. Guys, we have a Rylu up for grabs. It's a fighting type. Throw a Pokeball, see what happens. Oh, autosave. Just as I tried to pick stuff up. Alright, seeing as we're going on deep questions, would you rather be rich and famous, or rich and no one know who you are? So would you like to be rich with your privacy, or rich but have everyone in the world want to be your friend? A wealthy ghost, says Woody. Q says rich and no one knows. So that one I feel like is a hard one, because like I'd love to be able to, like there's a part of me that would love to be able to walk down the street and everyone knows my name, you know what I mean? Where did I put the belts? There. And we're gonna need these. Might as well. Actually, I feel like we're gonna need more than that. So we'll put those there. I'm gonna need a little bit of cable. So let's set ourselves up a list, shall we? Without question, I'd rather not have to pay a team to walk my kids to the park or take my trash out without someone hiding to take a picture. Shiny, how you going, buddy? Welcome to the stream. I have a surprise for you, Shiny. Would you like to see it? One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, we need 7. Mark 3 minus. I don't want an article about how I scratch my nose. What kind of surprise? It's a surprise that is not detrimental to you in any way, shape, or form. How are you, bud? Welcome to the stream. What is news with you? Okay, let's go get a few of these things. La 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 la. Surprise bang noise, please. No, it's not a bang. It's not a bang. I'm not that mean. No. Alright, alright. You ready? You ready, Shiny? You ready? Bam pow! Got myself a desk mat. So no more sticky mouse on the desk. I know, right? The only downside, there is a downside unfortunately, but the only downside is that I don't have a Pokemon themed one, but I didn't want to wait. You know what I mean? No, he's here. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Okay, and I needed 35 of these. Fantastic, there's 4. That'll do the job, won't it? There's 50. Fused modular frames, 70 upstairs. You walked out and there's a crowd of people taking your pic. Imagine it's 3 AM. You got bubble guts and you don't know, and you don't want anyone to know, so you sneak down to Woolies and get some meds. Walk out and there's a crowd of people taking your pic. I don't know that they would, to be perfectly honest, but I get what you're saying. Bubble guts. Shiny, the question is, would you rather be rich and famous, or would you rather be rich and no one know who you are? Law, how you going, buddy? How did you get a shout out, Law? Interesting. He's doing his first stream right now. Ah, guys, go follow Law. He is a friend of the stream. I mean, just shoot him a follow. Don't leave me. I'll miss you if you go. Get some cable. Okay, we need pipe, concrete, and wire. Rich and no one knows. Fair enough. That has been the general consensus. I suppose it also depends on like the level of anonymity, right? Because you could be like Keanu Reeves, who everyone knows, but a lot of like, ooh, that bumped up quite high. Everyone knows Keanu Reeves, but you know, he's very often just sitting on the train by himself, and no one seems to bother him, right? Okay, we got a whole bunch of steel rod. We could use iron plate and concrete, so we'll get some more iron plate because I have a feeling that's a bit low. I also don't want to have to change who I am to protect my family. That's fair. I mean, I suppose, like, for me, you know, I don't, like, I have my family in Sydney, but I don't have, you know, a wife and kids, so I don't have that, I don't have that problem. I mean, with being famous, you could probably do some stupid stuff and the fame would protect you. Unfortunately, we do live in that kind of a society, don't we? I mean, how the hell Russell Crowe is still able to work with some of the crap that he's pulled? I think the most important part of the question, though, is rich. As in, how rich is rich? Like, are we talking, are we talking the random guy that owns like 5 houses and doesn't have to work because all the rent gets paid and gives him a substantial income? Or are we talking Richie Rich Rich? Could you imagine being Richie Rich Rich? That'd be sick. I almost wouldn't mind buying my friends. I think the most important part of the... Yeah, I got that one. Or backfire and become the most hated person on Earth. Yeah. Yeah, that definitely has happened to a few people. I mean, everyone loved J.K. Rowling, and she is rich. Everyone knows who she is. And I don't know what exactly she said, but man, people really hate J.K. Rowling now, right? Easiest thing, don't talk about it. I think being rich is where you don't have to work and you can spend money from time to time on stuff. I suppose that's also what is the definition of rich? That's a good response, Q. What is the definition of rich? Like, is, you know, for me, I don't need to be rich. I'd be happy with comfortable. For me, my goal in life is to is just to be happy. Just to be happy within myself with what I'm doing, and what people think of me. I haven't heard that she said something bad, but that could... yeah, she said something, and a whole bunch of people are like now wanting to boycott the new Harry Potter game because of it or something like that. I don't know. Like I said, I know she said something bad, and they're like, people have been trying to cancel her, so to speak.
I'm Batman.
Hello TT, how are you my friend? Welcome to stream. What is news? Tell a story. I wouldn't recommend discussing it on stream. Well, look, I'm not going to look into what it is. I don't actually know what was said, so I'm just not having a input on it. Simple as that. You know, it's sort of the same take as me and voting. I don't know who to vote for. I can't be bothered to do the research to figure it out, and because of this, I mean, I go to the voting polls, I get my name marked off, and I put the slip in the box. In Australia, it is compulsory to vote once you hit 18. But the problem is your vote can do more damage than good, you know? So, do you eat or drink soup? Why not both? I think it depends on the consistency of the soup, right? Because my favorite soup is called flutschki. Now, flutschki is Polish. It is a Polish word, and it is soup made out of cow's stomach lining. So, you have to chew on the pieces in it, but it also has a liquid content to it. So, it is both. Home Frog, how are you my friend? Welcome to the stream. What is news with you my friend? How have you been? Russell is pretty good. What is Russell, Q? Tell us a story, Home Frog. How am I? I am fan-bloody-tastic, my friend. You know, just chipping away at the world of Satisfactory. You know, we're about to start on a what is it called? Actually, might be better idea to start on this from a higher node. And I think our music has finished. Yes, it has. Let us go to some approaching Nirvana. Guys, we have a Pokemon. It is a Litten, so if you have a nest ball, throw a nest ball. Otherwise, a regular Pokeball will do. It is part of the weekly monotype quest, if you're doing those. Soup based on meat broth. Sounds nice. Sounds nice. A story. Thinking he is. What's the weirdest combination of food you enjoy? I don't know. I don't know. I mean, I feel like the flutschki is the weird one, because anybody that says, oh, I like soup out of cow's stomach, you know? Custard and peanut butter is very tasty. There once was a lad named Konrad. He had many great traits, but was mostly known for being constant. This is true. I've heard about this guy. He just will not stop being Konrad. It is you speak truth, my friend. Okay, looking at this, the next Caterium ore up here. This is the one that we're going to start with. Constantly early. Good morning, Phantom. How are you, my friend? Welcome to stream. What is news with you? Tell a story. And yes, I am constantly early. Which is why I've already been up for like 4.5 hours. If you could have a free meals for life at one fast food chain, which would you choose? It would have to be something healthy. Would definitely have to be something healthy. Well, I actually enjoyed watching a women's game of football for once, so that's news. Nice, nice. Healthy fast food. Look, this is the thing. There is such thing as healthy fast food. Have you guys ever heard of a Pokeball? I'll grab it up on the thing. So, this is my flatmate's business. My internet hasn't died. It is good. For some reason, the Instagram won't work. Let's try the Facebooks. So, let's go over to the old interlulls. I mean, have a look at that. Where is the unhealthy there? I mean, you've got quinoa, you've got what, probably salmon or tuna. Let's have a look at the next one. Like, how good do these look? Odium says ooh. Is that a good ooh or a bad ooh? Like, this is fish. How beautiful does this fish look? I prefer a rice box from KFC, thanks. This is good, healthy food. And you know what? It takes him all of 3 to 4 minutes to prepare. It takes longer to decide what you're going to have than it does for him to make it. And it is awesome food. I am very lucky. You know, a large bowl is generally $20, and I am lucky enough that he makes them for me for $10. So I do get them fairly often. Wonderwill says Macca's for sure, breakfast every day. I could not do Macca's every day. This would do my head in. That looks good. It's tuna, not fish. Well, tuna is fish. $20 isn't bad for Japanese hibachi. So this is called a poke bowl. I believe it's a Hawaiian type of meal. I could be wrong, but I believe that's what he has told me. Let's have. Where do poke because it's pronounced Pokeballs. So Pokeballs are Hawaiian. If money were no object, what would you do? I would never cook again. I would definitely hire a gourmet, like 5-star gourmet chef. I do love my food. Okay, so let's have a look. Where is the Caterium wire? Should be fairly close. 715 meters that way. So let's move the train over a little bit. Get a haircut? You don't like my hair? What is wrong with my hair, Shiny? A stretch from Phantom, no worries, we can do this. Perfect placement. I don't know, it's fuzzy. It is a little bit. It is a little bit. I will give you that.
Okay, got that one down. Drink overpriced coffee. $37.
What quote most resonates with you? That's actually a really, really easy question for me, TT. The quote that I love, and I don't know that it's a quote, it's actually a fortune cookie that I once received. And the fortune cookie says, let me just spin back around before I say it, because it is quite a powerful sentiment in my mind. The softest pillow is a clear conscience. I think that is the best quote I've sort of ever heard, and I really, really try to live by that standard. The softest pillow is a clear conscience. Last time I had a poke bowl was at Ocean Poke. Nice, nice. There he is. Look, landed right next to those. I like the quote, the past is history, the future is a mystery, today is a gift, that's why it's called a present. That's why it's called the present. Yeah, that's a good one. Okay. So, Mark III Minor goes... Oh, hang on, a tickin' chicken. Life is about creating yourself. First time I had a Pokeball was the last time ever. Why? What didn't you like about it?
Hi, I'm President Business, President of the Octane Corporation and the world.
I did the stretch.
Let's take extra care
I didn't do the hydrate.
Or you'll be put to sleep.
So,
And don't forget Taco Tuesday's coming next week.
I didn't do the hydrate, guys, so lift your back pillow, scoot your bum in, pull your shoulders back, say thank you to Phantom for the hydrate, and then do a posture check while you're at it. Shiny, making things harder, courtesy of Mrs. Shiny. Thank you, Mrs. Shiny. We have a lot of people talking, chat is flying, and you're like, no, you don't need to read everything. Why does that command not exist? What command? Junfu Panda. Best quote I've ever heard was, "I'm too drunk to taste this chicken." Wow. Speaking of too drunk to taste chicken, right? Have you guys seen the video where the dude comes home? He's blind drunk. His missus is standing there going, you are drunk. And he's going, I am not fucking drunk. And she goes, you're absolutely blind. Like, you are slaughtered. You're drunk as hell. I am not drunk. He goes, and she goes, can you even tell the time? And he turns around to the clock on the wall and he goes, I am not drunk. That was freaking awesome. I loved that video. It's up to us to make a good life. Yeah? Okay. Now. Doing that. Because we're going to need to get around that thingy. I'm not the only one. He said shinny too. See, I call shiny because I don't know. I read it and I was like, oh, he's spelling shiny weird. Cool, no problem. I'll just call him shiny. And then for me, it almost just became a bit of a meme. Like, I know it's shinny now. I just don't care. Shiny will always be shiny to me. Yeah, and I think a lot of us do as well. Like, I think I've kind of messed that up for him. Actually, the Brits usually say it right, so I don't know. Ah. Would you ever do a food redeem, like hot peppers? No, probably not. Because unfortunately, I overdid it with chilies, and as much as I love chili, my body doesn't cope well with it anymore. Your life is what you make it at the end of the day. That's true. That's true. Don't waste time trying to prove yourself. You should never feel like you have to prove that you're good or need validation to know it in your heart. Just be the best person you can be. Otherwise, others will either see it or won't. It doesn't really matter as long as you know who you are. Thought the same thing. I call him Shinny now. Phantom. Jesus. How could you? When I did the one chip, I was cool till some of my spit went down the wrong tube and it felt like Rammstein was having a concert in my lungs. Ouch. Ouch. Wow. Doesn't getting old suck? I don't know if you're just saying that in general or whether you're taking a shot at me or Phantom, but yes. The answer is yes. Guys, we have a Litwick up for grabs. Throw a Pokeball, see what happens. Sim, welcome to the stream. How are you? What is news? Always treat others the way you want to be treated yourself. That is true. That is true. I myself very much do agree with that, because of my history of being bullied. So I thoroughly agree with that sentiment. You know, it's a hard thing if people are gonna, when I say like abuse you, it's a lot of mental effort and a lot of soul searching to sort of realize that it's not your fault that this other person is so inadequate that they have to step on you to make themselves feel better. Gonna lurk, love your face, have a great stream. Thank you, Mitty. Be good, have fun, don't do anything I wouldn't. See you soon. Okay, maybe my real favorite quote is 60% of the time it works every time. Yes, I do like to say that one. I do like to say that one. Okay. This height is actually really, really tall now that I'm looking at it. I don't know if I want to use it. You're not my boss? I'm not. Because I'm better looking than your boss. Jax! How you going, Doctor? What is news? Tell us a story. How have you been? What have you done? Who have you seen? Where did you go? I want this lower to the ground. The only problem is... Ooh. Ooh. Ideas. They're flowing. No, that's actually not the greatest of ideas. We need to get around that bend to get to the other thing. Nothing, just sit here and study my life away. Fair enough. Sometimes it is your fault. You have no idea how often I've just been walking around with that F off attitude. The only reason I know that node is there, Phantom, is because, you know, the map. Oh, hey, I need a berry. Let's get a berry while we're here. Just don't know if I want it at this height or whether I should drop it down. I think we maybe drop it. So let's get rid of 5. That seems like a bit excessive. So we'll get this guy to here. Here. Okay. Then we need... Where is my... There it is. I got it. Oh, not over there. Seriously? Okay, that goes into the ground like that. That's still quite tall, which I'm okay with. So what we do is we put this guy here. No, you had it. Good. That's still going to be tall. So I like that. Need to put my glasses back on. It's been 9 minutes. There we go. We are good. I'm going to turn the volume up on my headphones. Computers up. Maximum volume. Okay, Mark 5 belt. Oh, come on. We also need power node. I'm going to put him on this side this time round. Shiny's going to lurk. Husbandly duties to attend to. Back later. Bow chicka wow wow. Everyone knows what husbandly duties are. When I completed my chemo, they gave me a candle that said, "Courage is fear that has said its prayers." and that made me feel... Hang on. Courage is fear that has said its prayers. That made me feel good for a long time. Courage is fear that has said its prayers. I mean, I get the sentiment, but at the same time, I also don't understand the sentiment of that one. I know that's a weird thing to say, but like... I suppose it's probably better for someone that is religious. Where I'm not religious, so... I don't know. But if it made you feel better, like, that's what matters, right? And one thing I just noticed is I got a wall over there in the wrong spot. Frickin' wish. Sometimes things fall into place. I've never liked trite saying things. Things happen for a reason, but I do think that sometimes you can look back and realize that the worst days of our lives actually lead to the best. Well, put it this way, I think it's a good thing to have both good and bad days, right? And the reason I say that is not because I wish bad on anyone, but without a bad day, you'll never appreciate what a good day is. Know what I mean? Okay. So that's going to be one. The other one is over there. Is it even on that node as well? Yeah, we know about you. I want to stick as close to the coast as I can. Not quite. Okay. So, well, a lot of believers will resort to prayer. Lord, give me strength. And at times I was a believer. Things changed, but at the time it helped. Yeah, and that's what I mean. Like, look, I mean, faced with my mortality, I would probably be like, you know, help me God, what did I do to deserve this sort of deal? So I understand that sentiment. Oh, that is... This is going to be annoying. I need to build this out. But I also only just want to miss it. This game is so pretty. It really is, isn't it? Like, they've really put in the time on the artwork. With all the euphemisms used, anyway. Hang on. Nikki6 said it the best in Life is Beautiful. 60 can't have or know one without having or knowing the other. Huh? Oh, Jesus. You lost me there, bud. Don't blame others for your mistakes. It's tempting to blame others for our mistakes, but sometimes we have to blame ourselves. After all, we knew better and did it anyway. Yeah, true. Ooh, a belly. Oh, I missed it. Ah! Guys, I heard something today. I think everyone that drives a manual car, I think you'll find this very interesting. So you know how you have the accelerator, brake, and clutch, right? I heard if you press all three at once, your car will take a screenshot. Just what I heard. I haven't verified it yet because my car is still in the shop. But yeah, if you want to take a screenshot of the road ahead, just press all three at once, apparently. You said you can't appreciate the light without the dark. Same goes for everything. Be right back. I'm gonna go try that. Oh, and hey, Stephanie, after our talk before, thank you for still sticking around and enjoying the stream. I do appreciate it. And I hope there's no hard feelings about how I approached that situation before. Okay, so we've got to go 2 across. That's the best we can do, because otherwise we hit that. Don't forget to change over your summer air to your winter air this coming season. Yep, that is true. That is true. Don't forget, guys. And always pay for premium air for your tires. Don't cheap out and get the crap stuff. Actually, that reminds me, I haven't changed my blinker fluid in a while. Might have to... I wonder if that's included in my insurance claim. New blinker fluid. It's not like gas, where everything goes, where anything goes. Well, it's air. Your tires have got to breathe it, right? Okie dokie, guys. We have a Sizzlepede up for grabs. Netball, featherball, or pokeball. Your choice. I actually don't know what my pokeballs are like at the moment. Honestly, for the balls that I have, it never suggests them. So I've got a clone ball, I've got a friend ball, I've got a repeat ball, stone ball, or timer ball. They're the weird ones that I got, the non-traditional ones. And, I don't know, it never ever suggests them, which I find a tad bit strange. One can choose to go back towards safety or forwards towards growth. Growth must be chosen again and again. Fear must be overcome again and again. Fair enough. There's a node there that we may use one day. Don't know if we will, but one day. So, will that... Yep, perfect. Go that way. While you're doing your blinker fluid, you might as well clean the Canuta valve. I'll be honest, I've never heard of the Canuta valve. Is that a Canadian thing? Oh, it's right behind the flux capacitor. Ah, okay. Yep. Yeah, so, like, if the flux capacitor is just there, it's like right there-ish? That's what you mean? It is. It's already dusty as hell, though. You wouldn't think that I had, like, cleaned my whole room last weekend. Yeah, in that area? Cool. Alright, I gotta fix my floor, guys. Again, I've really gotta move. Really gotta move the cable for the LEDs. It is not working out well there. Am I the bomb? If I collect more stuff, I'ma buy a glass case. Dust is insane. It is. How you going, M the bomb? Welcome to the stream. What is news with you? Are you a Lego fan too? If so, what kind of Lego? If it's not Lego, is it Pokemon? Because there's something about this stream that might tell you that we love Pokemon here. Just something. I don't know what it could be. Something. I definitely have a Lego addiction. Need an electric duster. Why don't you just get an air compressor? Honestly, I bought like a $250 air compressor just so that I didn't have to buy cans of compressed air. So we have two choices here, guys. We can either go straight across and then come across there, or we go across the shoreline and then go out to it. Whoa. You like Pokemon? Don't tell anyone, but yeah, a little bit. Oh. Gotta save myself. Yeah, don't tell anyone, especially not the girls, because they typically don't like guys that you know, like Pokemon and stuff like that. They tend to think it's a tad bit childish, you know. You can get an electric duster for £30. Yes, but can your electric duster pump up your tires, run a die grinder, or I don't know, other things? It's just a more versatile tool. Unless those guys like Pokemon too. Man, honestly, I feel like that is far and few between. The amount of, like, out of Alex, I'm not sure. I'm not sure they do. I mean, Sammy was an anomaly. But I think she only got into it because I liked it. So, I don't know. Let's sing? No. Jesus. That is funny. That is very, very funny. You gotta get on TikTok then. Goth gamer girls are everywhere. Nah. I don't want to be on TikTok. Is it TikTok or is it TikTok or Snapchat, where the Chinese government is like controlling it and watching everything you do? I mean, that's kind of true in everything nowadays, right? There is no, this is free. Both. Well, there you go. I'm screwed. What's the saying? If it's free, you are the product. I have heard that one. I have heard that one. Moon and I totally did the whole Pokemon theme song in Middy's Discord. What? You know what, guys? So speaking of being a bit of a nerd, last night I watched Detective Pikachu for the second time. I'd already seen it, but I watched it again. I don't know why. I just did. It was something people didn't. Hang on. It was something people didn't know they needed, and I'm a girl and I like Pokemon. Guys, we have a diamond in the rough. Alex apparently is a girl and likes Pokemon. It's very nice to meet you. You are a rarity. And the Snapchat AI thing completely spies. Terms of service agrees to allow their app to access your entire phone camera, including as they please. Wow. It's like, it's an enjoyable movie. I liked it, but some of the Pokemon in it are just a bit whack, right? They're just not quite right. Okay, if we can get that one more, I'd rather go that one more. Like, some Pokemon just don't look right. But otherwise, yes, I enjoyed it too. I think Ryan Reynolds really does make the movie. He's got a fantastic attitude for how Pikachu should be played. I will admit, I stopped with Pokemon after the Expanse past 151. Yeah, look, I too... I haven't seen the newer stuff. I am still only on the first 151, but I am, like... I stopped watching because, you know, I got into high school by the time they released the next stuff. And while that's not exactly a reason, I had developed other interests. It's now as an adult, you know, essentially when Pokemon Go came out, that kicked everything back off for me. And so now I love Pokemon again. And I probably actually take it a little too far sometimes. But, you know, like Alex says, gotta catch 'em all. And it's just the right thing to do, you know? Each Pokemon is just the best. In their own ways. Unless it's an ice cream, or a teacup, or a set of keys. Still don't understand how they've brought sentient objects into the game. I mean, make something up. I stopped after Gold, Silver, and Crystal, so I only played Blue and Red as a child. How did I screw that up? I only played Blue and Red as a child. I now play Pokemon Yellow, and I wouldn't mind getting more, but you know, I between streaming and trying to have a social life, it's hard. Okay, Lurky's got to watch Mitty die in Donkey Kong. Nice. I'm not throwing a Pokeball in chat until Missing Nose shows. Oh, Jesus. I don't think I've actually ever seen a Missing Gnome in PCG. Just so you know. Okie dokie. We're gonna change that. That's alright, we can do that. There's one theory that suggests that when a living being dies, its soul inhabits something nearby. I.e., someone died near a sandcastle and it inhabited the sandcastle, therefore becoming a Pokemon. Is that a what's it called? A copy and paste, is it? And why can't it just... Guys, we have a 2 cannon. A tier, throw a Pokeball, Ultra Ball, Cherish Ball, you know, whatever. Okay, I'm gonna go with an Ultra Ball, because I want to catch it. Okay, Pokemon 1973. What ideas you got? Well, we've already done animals, musical instruments, office supplies, insects, appliances, the Ford F-150, 4 canisters of helium, and an actual human. I guess we could try mechs. They could. They could. I don't know how receptive people would be about mechs, mind you. Alright, so we are... what happened there? Why did I not delete all that? Okay. Autosave incoming. I reckon it won't work. What do you guys reckon? Come on, come on, who caught it? Who caught it? DJ! How you going, buddy? Welcome to the stream. Good catch, Moon. Better luck next time, DJ and Wonder Will. How are we all? Oh, well, how are you, DJ? Welcome to the stream. What is new? Tell us a story. What's been going on in your life? Oh, one thing I did find out, guys, with Wonder Trades, right? There is a cool thing about them. So it doesn't care about IV, class, type, that sort of thing. But what it does care, it's just a toucan. Yeah, but it's A tier. And what you can do now, Moon, and I'm actually going to do it too. You guys can join along with me at home, because I've actually got 2 of them. So, we're going to go via name so that I can figure out where the hell is it. Because I haven't done any trades this morning. Okay. Oh, cool. The new one is a 14, whereas my old one was a 16. How does that work? Because it's a higher level. So, if we trade this one, right, it doesn't care that it's a level 24, nor does it care that it's a bird or a normal type. It does care that it's A tier. So, when we trade it, we should get a new A tier. Like I got this Arcanine. And that means I now have 2 Arcanines. Arcanine's going to be up the top. And it turns out I'm going to trade this Arcanine to see if I can get another A tier Pokemon. So that's where the trades are good. If you have a double up of something, you can trade it for a Pokemon of the same tier. Keep in mind, you do have to wait 3 hours to do those trades. And you're not guaranteed that it's going to have an IV score as good as your last one, but, you know. My trades are on lockdown for an hour, even though I've got a Wonder Pass. Well, the Wonder Pass will... It's a use once item. So if you use your Wonder Pass, it resets. You can only do 1 trade every 3 hours. It doesn't matter whether it's the same Pokemon or another one. I have 2 daughters, 4 years and 1 year and 4 months. They keep me busy all the time. I can imagine. But I also imagine you have absolutely no regrets, right? I'll give you a hint. It's a trick question. If you say you have regrets, you're a bad parent. This coming from the guy that doesn't have kids and doesn't understand what is involved in having children. Absolutely. Good. Alright. We gotta get rid of a few here. Now, let's get some wire and run it over here. Right there. That'll work. I think if you say you have no regrets, you're a bad parent, because all parents have regrets about our kids. Ah. I mean, I'm talking about the having of kids, not your poor parenting skills and how you screwed them up. Because inevitably, like, oh, I do have a regret that we hadn't done my first child earlier. Yeah, but it's not a regret about having them. It's just a circumstantial regret, right? Like, it's not that you wish you hadn't. Like, my mum always tells me that she regrets the way she brought me up. She feels that she didn't teach me enough, like how to live my life sort of skills. She has no regrets for having me, but she feels like she has regrets that she could have been a better parent. I don't know that, you know, for the circumstances that my mum was in, I think she did a fantastic job. I be trolling. It's a total different level of love. I have definitely heard that sentiment before. And I do look forward to the day that I have children. But first, I gotta find someone willing to have children with me, which is kind of hard when I'm such a child. Apes, they don't have tails, right? Mankey is an ape with no tail. How can Mankey Gen 2 do the move Iron Tail unlocked it? I don't know. I mean, we know that because of Detective Pikachu, they have been genetically modifying Pokemon, right? So maybe TMs are actually genetic modifiers, not just moveset teachers. Oh, that was close. I almost fell off. GMO Pokemon? I say it ain't so. Also, hey Blaine, how you going, buddy? Welcome to the stream. How are you today? What is news with you? I fought with myself to not give in to temptation and not purchase Lego. Real, you're a monster. You're a real freaking monster. I have just lost so much respect for you. Why? Why would you convince yourself to not buy Lego? And even if you were gonna do that, right? Like, even if you were gonna I don't have the funds. Well, I mean, that's reasonable. That's reasonable. Looking out, I'm in the process of a job transition. Fair enough, fair enough. Look, that makes sense. What doesn't make sense is why you'd tell me you didn't buy Lego. I couldn't afford the DeLorean. I still got it. I have the problem where I see I want, I have now. It's taking a lot of self-control not to build all these Legos for no reason. Work as usual. Dinner made. Baked beans in a crispy spicy mustard sauce with mash and green beans. Everything sounds amazing except for the green beans. I'm not a green bean. Oh, actually, hang on. Let me rephrase that. Are they long beans or snow peas? Because if they're long beans, I don't like them. I don't like them. I hate the way they make that like sound against your teeth when you bite into them. It's like, you know, fingernails on a chalkboard or styrofoam in your mouth. Which I know you'll say, hey, just cook them for longer so they're a bit mushier, but no. They need it, like, I like the crunch, I just hate the, like, that you get on your teeth. We call them green beans. They're long, but they were cut and tinned. Okay, yeah, so I'm thinking of the same thing. Yeah, I like them, but I hate the sound that they make on your teeth. I do eat snow peas quite a lot, which are like the thicker beans. They're also like 3 times more expensive. I love asparagus. I don't know that I'd say I love it, but I will definitely eat it. I'm not a... like, I have no problem with it. I do like artichoke on pizza. I know, weird, right? Artichoke on pizza. It's the hearts, not a full artichoke just dabbed on top. Like just like little cuttings of the heart. Get out. Hey, real. You're in my house. You get out. Squeaky things on your teeth. I also can't stand dry, which makes your teeth feel weird, like grapes or spinach. I don't mind spinach. Grapes, I don't mind, but I don't eat a lot. Unfollows, really, you're always unfollowing. It's become an empty threat now. And let's be real, man. Hey, real. Let's be real. You're not leaving. You're not leaving. You have this fascination with me that even I don't understand. I think it's because you like to tell me that I'm doing it wrong when I'm quite clearly doing it right. That's worse than pineapple. I'm still waiting on my 61.25 nuclear pasta per minute. You know what? I actually lost the spreadsheet, so I'm going to have to find it again. I don't think 61.25 was possible. Didn't we work out it was like 33 or something was possible? I absolutely hate when people bite their forks or spoons. It's so bad for your teeth. Don't worry, Woody. There's enough chemicals in our water that our teeth are fine. For uranium it's enough? But is it? Is it really? No, the uranium power wasn't enough. You had to... Wow, they're angry. There wasn't enough uranium to do the 33. You had to get other sources of fuel. Guys, we have a herdia? A herdia. Oh, it's a dog that herds animals, guys. Throw a Pokeball, see what happens. I'm just going to throw a regular Pokeball. And then we're also going to do some electricals. So we'll do some electricals on the way back. Hopefully I have enough steel beams. Probably not, but that's okay. We'll get a good portion of them done anyway on the way. Dang. Hey! The flies! They don't like me. Ow! Oh, almost missed it. Good luck, Moon. Alrighty, guys, I am going to... I'm gonna leave you guys with a view. I'm gonna have a quick break to disable some pre-rolls, so I'm gonna run an ad for 3 minutes. Don't worry, you guys won't be missing anything. I'm also gonna go stretch my legs and think about my life choices. And yeah, I'll see you guys after this short ad break. Welcome in, Raiders. How are you, Jinfax? What were you up to? What were you playing? I think I saw you playing some shooty game today. Welcome, welcome. Sorry about the epic chair time. Tactile, how you going? Welcome to the stream. What is news, guys? Tell us a story. How have you been? We will just wait an extra second because we're just... There we go. We've just finished an ad break. Prince Dry, how you going? Welcome to the stream. What is news with you? Tell us a story. Are you sure you want to update story on my life? I mean, yeah. Why not, man? Why not? Elites, Sniper Elite and Minecraft. Nice, nice. I am looking forward to the end of my 1,000 hours, because then I get to play one day of another game. And I'm definitely thinking about doing, what's it called? It is a Minecraft mod. Tech It. I want to do Tech It. So yeah. Welcome in, Raiders. How are you? My name is Konrad. I think a few of you might have been before. I'm now single. You know what? You're the second person today to say that. I'm sorry to hear that, but I'm sure you will bounce back easily. Because I know you're a pretty great guy. And, you know, everything happens for a reason. But if it makes you, if it makes you feel any better, I am single too. So you're not alone. Twerking? Man, that's a, yeah, I do remember that one. Real. Thank you. Thank you for reminding me about that time that I twerked on stream. It's all good. I finished it as it was getting a bit overwhelming. Fair enough. Fair enough. I mean, but hey, even when it's your decision, that doesn't mean it's easy, right? Gotta watch this clip. It is a funny one. It is a funny one, I'll give it that. It's only mildly compromising. I wonder, will that... No. It's ever so slightly not quite. Can you floss? No, because you'll clip that too. Also, I don't know what a floss is. Other than, you know, flossing your teeth. Because he was like, that's real. If anyone were to clip it, that it would... that it would be you. Did you clip that one? Was it real? Yeah, it was. Typical Australian doesn't know what floss is. I know what floss is. Semi? Oh god, what is that one? I know what floss is perfectly well. What? Here's my floss. Right? All smiles, total care. Mint wax dental floss. 50 meters of it. A YouTube video of flossing. How to video. What was the semi? I don't even know what the semi would be because I'm looking at the scene and I'm going, okay. None of you picked up that I was on the wrong. Hang on. We might as well all watch it together, right? And we'll turn it down a little bit because apparently I'm really freaking loud. Out there. None of you picked up that I was on the wrong scene. My life is semi put back together. Well, I'll give you a semi-congratulate. So, what I was saying was, yeah. Yeah. It was semi put back together, so he didn't get a full congratulations. Like if it's only semi, why would I do a whole? It's not worth it, right? Tell you what, I don't know why, but I'm really hungry this morning. Actually not a bad how-to video. I'll bring it up, but how to do the backpack kid dance, the floss. It's 1 minute long. Sometimes a semi is enough to let her know you are interested. Jesus Christ. That is kind of true. That is kind of true. I'll give you that one, Tactile. Semi version 2. Not worth it. Jesus. You guys went pretty crazy on the clips yesterday too, eh? It's like 8 clips made. These are for the moment. These are the moments I live for. Yeah. Oh, hey, come on. Boop. Boop. Ah! Where'd it go? There. Now, we've got those there, so we'll actually go one past and get it on our back edge. So that way, for when you're interested and she is asleep, boop. Okay. That's good there. Now, I'm just realizing something. So that's the center 1, 2. Our problem is we're going to have to delete a bit of this.
I'm Batman.
Look everybody, Sean is back. I thought you were sleeping, Sean. What happened?
Drink overpriced coffee. There you go. That's $37.
$37 really is overpriced for a coffee. You guys know this, right?
Step 1. Breathe.
Just breathe a little bit.
Okay, got that one down.
One second. Shiny says
Step
next
3,
song
exercise.
as well.
Jumping jacks, hit him. 1, 2, 3. I am so pumped up.
Hi, I'm President Business, President of the Octad Corporation and the world. Let's take extra care to follow the instructions or
Thank
you'll
you,
be put to
Shiny.
sleep. And don't forget Taco Tuesday's
Thank you
coming
very
next
much.
week.
You're not the special. You lied to me.
Did I next song? Here is next song. It's called Don't Look Down, right? Because you're standing too high, it's scary. All right, so what do we got? We got the Russian. Let's do the hydrate. We've done the glasses. We've done the next song. So let's do a stretch. A big old-fashioned stretch. This one like this. This one like this. Oh goodness. Nice little chest stretch. I haven't popped my chest in a while. That's good. Oh, Pokemon. Guys, there is a Pokemon. Throw a netball if you can. Hopefully I got it in time. I'm in time. How are ya? This song is not too bad. I do like it. Okay, there is the stretch, and Shiny would like us also to do a posture check, so scoot your bum back, pull your shoulders back, see if you can see what happened. Me and Tactile caught the Yanma, which is good, and say thank you to Shiny for looking out for our posture. Thank you, Shiny. I appreciate it, my friend. I thought this might happen. So, okay, we're going to cheat with this one just a little bit. Rightio, chaps and chapettes, sleepy time for me, no worries, Jin. Thank you very much for joining us, and thank you very much for the raid. You sleep well, have sweet dreams, think of me as you go to sleep, and we will catch you next time, my friend. I will try. It's good, it's good. Okay, let's go back down the line. Let's go back down the line. and we will set a belt line up for the other we'll set belt line up for thing, you know, the Caterium that we need. Because there is another Caterium node that we are going to use. And it is just down over there, but we're just not going to hook it in just yet. It's going to be a later project. I believe this one. No, it is that one over there. Right there. Can only just see it through the fog. Anything interesting happened while I was gone? Yes and no. Actually, that's not going to work. It needs to be their center 1, 2, which also means this guy has to move. Perfect. Is it all just connecting Caterium nodes? Yes. So I'll show you what we're doing. We are going to be connecting all these Caterium nodes along the western edge, as well as these 3 over here. So all of these all together, I think we're going to bring them probably... I don't know where we're going to have the actual factory, because we will have to move our... We need to redo our aluminium setup. How many objects? 548, 320. Okay. It's not too bad. I feel like it hasn't gone up. In my opinion, a train line connecting all of them would be great, but the belts avoid headaches caused by trains. So, when talking about ore, I want to do this via... I want to move ore via belts, and then the finished product, whether that's ingots or you know, I don't know, steel beams, that sort of stuff, that will all go moving by train, but all the other stuff will be via yeah, iron. Hey, Spikehosis, how you going, mate? Welcome to the stream. You're raiding in, or you're warning me there's going to be a raid in just a second? How you going, buddy? Welcome to the stream. What is new? I'm going to play some Splitgate. See ya. Thanks for joining us. Jin Raid. Ah! Yeah, right. It's been a while since he raided in, so it's just come up as a first-time chatter rather than a first-time raid chatter. Welcome in, mate. My name is Konrad. I play Satisfactory predominantly. I imagine you like Satisfactory if you're a Jin raider. Okay, so let's see where this goes to. Goes to there. And that actually kind of works, because if we went there, we couldn't turn the corner. So that kind of answers this question for us. Have never participated in a raid, don't use Twitch that much, but your stream changed that. Nice. Actually, I kind of want to drop this a little bit. Like a lot bit. So, where can I... Okay. Do one setting out, like so. Does that put me over the edge of the waterfall? Yes! Very nice. Very, very nice. Was looking at utilizing all the oil in one location for turbo fuel. After doing the math, it looks like there'll be 314 fuel burners. Decided to just do 41 for now. Fair enough. I made a turbo fuel... Well, I made a fuel factory up in the... Spire, what is it? The Spire Coast? Yeah. I made a fuel factory in the Spire Coast. Oh, god damn it. It needs to be one more. Because if I put a belt on that, it's going straight into the wall. Yeah, I made a fuel factory in the Spire Coast, and it was like it was like almost 1,000 fuel generators by the end of it. And what I found, my biggest issue was, I didn't know how much sulfur I could spare if I wanted to do stuff like nuclear. So I didn't end up doing a hell of a lot. I did 1,500 compacted coal, which meant that I had about 400 odd, I'll show you. So I did it up here in the Spire Coast, and this is my setup. So on the left side here, we've got standard fuel factories, standard fuel generators. On the other side, we've got turbo fuel factories. And there's like 1,000 fuel generators there, utilizing all the oil in the Spire Coast, and then the coal and sulfur is in this area here. And I mean, that nets me 150,000 megawatts of power, so it's a decent setup. I don't know that it will be enough for much longer, but yeah, it is what I set myself up with. I found your stream while looking at Satisfactory streamers, and my brain went, oh, Lego, Pokemon, and Satisfactory, nice. I know, right? It's freaking the best. It was a good decision. I think I might make a large diluted fuel factory then ship it up to the top of a set of fuel generator towers using trains. Hopefully it will add a bit more movement to the build. I know that Zeal did a factory like that. So yeah, his fuel factory problems. His fuel factory does that, but for actually it's not fuel, it was for a coal generator setup. And so he did that for shipping the water. Just to get the water up. And it was funny because the water's literally traveling like 20 meters up. And he's gone and done that. Feel like I need to know the height. But I also feel like that's a good height there. Guys, we have a Vulpix up for grabs. Throw a Pokeball. If Shiny was here, he'd be throwing an Ultra Ball. It's part of the weekly quest for fire types. You know what? I'm going to go an Ultra Cherish Ball, because it's got that 3 times Shiny chance. And then if I get a shiny Vulpix, oh man, I'm gonna rub that in Shiny's face so hard. Thinking Spec, welcome to the stream. How are you, my friend? Sounds like you know the height. A good height? I can't see the height at the moment. I'm actually scared of where to go. We're gonna go over to here. Hopefully we can view things a little bit better. Yes, we can get a floor tile on top of that. Okay, get rid of that. That'll help. Ooh, Shiny is here. He heard the shit talk? He obviously did. Anyway, 1 AM here, so gonna head off. Have a great rest of your day / night, everyone. Thank you very much for joining us, Phantom. Sleep well, be good. Give that missus a cuddle for us. Screw you, Shiny. Screw you. Well done, Shiny. Well done. What a big middle finger to me. I know I got it, but Shiny got a shiny Vulpix, and I used an Ultra Cherish Ball, which makes the shiny chance even higher. So, Shiny won that round, guys. Shiny won that round. What a day to be alive. Can I put my glasses back on? Yes, I can. It's been 17 minutes. Finally actually authorized the Pokemon thing. Nice, nice. Well, welcome to the Pokemon community game. If you go just below stream, there is a little widget there that you give Twitch permissions to. And you can control... Konrad forgot to not be blind. Yeah, I know, right? You can control all your... Ooh, there was a little bit of me that was a little worried I was going to miss that. You can control all your... I don't know what I'm trying to say. That's what I mean. I only just gave the permissions. I done the poke start thing the other day. Ah, okay. Yeah, so now you can go into your inventory, you can buy Pokeballs there, check out your Pokemon, that sort of drill. Ooh, the lag is real here, and that is the wrong way around. How is that the wrong way around? Question is, do I want it going on a 45? Yeah, I do. I want it to go on a little bit of a 45. I know we don't typically do this. But I want to get over to the edge and run it along the edge. It's got to go. No. And to keep that one. Okay. Okay. Put him there. Hey Con, would you rather $1 million or never run out of Lego again? I'd rather never run out of Lego again, because I'd just get a whole bunch of Lego and then sell it and have my $1 million and yet still have more Lego. There you go. See? See? I cracked your code. Okay, I'm feeling... I know I'm like safe on this platform, but I feel really feel really sketchy up and down here. Just because I know I'm over the void. 1 second, thinking spec. Let me just... Okay, I'm safe. By the way, you might appreciate my newish update 8 save is called Matey. Would have been mate, but it needs to be at least 3 characters. Nice. Damn, new rule, it's cursed, and if someone takes it out of your possession, it disintegrates. That's fine. I'd still sell it. And then once they received it, it disintegrates. Not my problem that the Lego disintegrated. Okay. Actually, it needs to go. Oh, are you telling me you're right between the tree? Cool, that works. Buddy, I really don't want to... Are you here alone too? You are. New rule, no munchkinery. Okay, would you rather be deaf or blind? I think deaf, blind, or mute. Well, mute wouldn't work for me because, you know, then I couldn't stream. So... So then it becomes deaf or blind. I would say deaf, because I feel like if I was blind, I would have to rely on people more. Whereas being deaf, I mean, my cousin is deaf. My cousin is deaf, and he has a fantastic life. I think it's subjective, really. But blind means no more Lego? What if you become... No, that's not true. Because what about, like, for instance, the gamers that have no hands and they play with their feet? Right? There's always a way around it, you know? Blind people do have ways of coping with things, you know? For instance, when it comes to money, I've definitely heard that, you know, they can feel the difference in the shape of a note. Like a note or a, like, so there's still feel when you're blind. But I still think deaf would be easier to handle. I'm not saying it's easy, but all our banknotes are different sizes? Yeah. And I mean, there's also gadgets for that as well. You know, you can get banknote checkers. Like, you put your banknotes through this machine, and it'll tell you what the banknotes are, right? So there's no... We live in a society that has made these sort of problems a lot easier to cope with. How's my fuel? 700. Also, you could probably get one of those fancy ear aids that go to your brain. Yeah, and that's what I was sort of thinking. Probably get an app now that can look at things and describe them out loud. Yeah, probably. Okay, we're going to turn in now. I feel like that one was a little bit easier than episode 1. Episode 1 was a hard call to make. Shallower questions then? No. No, it was just, the question was more, like the first question was a very real scenario for me. So, it was not so much would you rather, as a, like, what would you prefer, like, I don't know how to explain it. Deep but not too deep questions, and also hypothetical. Felt real versus abstract. Yeah. Yeah, so the original question, thinking spec, was, would I rather a small community, in, like, for stream, that I can communicate with everyone, or a, guys, we have a heap more up for grabs. Throw a Pokeball, see what happens. 3 times shiny chance. You could also, no, I don't know what ball. Would I rather have, what was it, Q? It was like, would I rather have a chat, a stream community that I can always talk with everyone, or would I rather have, or would I rather be like big and famous and but unable to individually talk to everyone? Something along those lines. So I mean, a small community would be great. That I could, you know, a small community that I can talk to everyone and have proper conversations with would be great. But the likelihood of a sustainable job, for me as a with a small community is not quite as realistic as, for instance, someone like Kibs or Bitz, where they've got a lot, but they probably make each stream, you know, a lot of money, and are therefore easily able to support themselves. Small but can talk to everyone, or large with money but unreadable chat. Yeah. Autosave right as I'm moving above the void. Jesus. Got great timing with this one. Didn't even see it coming. I haven't heard of these Pokemon before. An anteater? I think it eats ants. Does it do double damage to ant Pokemon? Quite possibly. Was Heatmore an anteater Pokemon, was it? Oh, it is. There you go. Okay, there's the end of the line, so it was quite literally there that I want to bend it. There. Do 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 do. Okay. I sent something into Satisfactory General. No worries. Let's have a gander. What is it? That's pretty funny, dude. All right. Let's get rid of those. And I didn't. One thing I didn't do is I didn't put my electrical on it, so I don't know. Yeah. Okay. While we're here, we're so close, I'll go grab some beams. We do have to come back as well, because I need to figure out what side I need to put the power nodes on. So we'll get our what's it called? Get our beams. Bam, power. And we might as well get a few out of our inventory as well, because we're going to need to. So we'll go stick these on and then go figure out where our cable runs. And come back to it. Oh, excuse me. There is this wonderful board game cafe near me, £5 for unlimited time with board games, and you can order great drinks and food at the counter. Had great cheesy chips there. Nice. We have we have a pub like that. Well, it's not a pub, but I mean, actually, it is a pub. We have a pub like that, where but they've got board games, but they've also got consoles there as well. So it's kind of like the adults version of a thing. Ugh, Jesus. The only problem is people don't respect the controllers, and so you go to play a game and like half the buttons like never work. It's really quite annoying. But yeah, they've got lots of board games and stuff as well, and there's a bit of food and you can get pissed, and it's good fun. Okay. Now, one thing I'm thinking about here is that guy's gonna change. So it's on the outside edge here, which works for me. It's also close enough, but I'm also gonna have to bring it over to here. So I might as well do that. I used to have an Xbox 360 controller, but the bumper buttons don't work anymore. Had to get a new one. Fair enough. The bumper buttons are the back ones, right? I'm not down with the lingo these days. I'm quite happy with my PS1. Well, wasn't even called the PS1. Just the original PlayStation. Oh, hey, look. Animal shard. This is so shallow. I didn't realize it was this shallow. My friend actually runs a games cafe here in Melbourne, board games and tabletop. Plus, they also serve alcohol. Nice. Does it do well, or is it a bit slow? I suppose it depends on your marketing and your the kind of clientele you get in, right? Doing pretty well, though COVID was a bit rough. I can imagine. I can definitely imagine that would have sucked. Donkey balls. Oh, floating over the void. Did I say something special? No. Should have put that the other way around. Should have put what the other way around? The ones in front at the top of the controller. Yeah. Yeah, the back buttons. No, it made sense. Made sense to me. Little part of me wants to check if that's like long enough. That would probably be a no, so we'll need that there. Alright, let's head back, shall we? Get this belt running. Man, it's like I knew what I was doing with that one. Don't know how I swung that. I caught COVID, luckily had no symptoms. Loneliest 2 weeks of my life. Probably not, but still. Look, the first time I got COVID, I was sick for like 2-3 days. And I felt like arse. The second time I got COVID, I was fine. I was fine. Like, I think I just wanted the day off work, and I was feeling a little bit, how you going? But, you know, at the time, the height of COVID, oh, you feel sick? Have you done a COVID test? You know? So I did the COVID test and was like, oh, you have COVID. And I was like, oh, I guess I'm not going to work for 2 weeks. Fuzzy! How you going, buddy? Oh yeah, I caught it on my birthday. Great times. Oh, that would suck. Yes, I can understand that. How you doing, Fuzz? What you working on? You still solving your cubes? Or have you... Still solving the cube. Nice. Very nice. Have you managed to get your times down any further? Nice. Well done. What's your PB at now? Guys, we have a Laden. It's a 5-star Pokemon, and yet it's only a B tier. So throw a Pokeball or a netball if you have it, and see if you can catch it. Oh, Thinkin' Spec really wants this one. Coming in hot with an Ultra Ball. He's like, it said it's 5-star. It's going to give me an awesome meal or a fantastic room with views. Legit the only ball I had though. You know that ball is worth $1,000. Have you done? Have you joined the PCG Discord? If so, you can do Poke Daily, and you get free rewards. H2 no. I don't know why I'm Russian. How you doing, buddy? Welcome to the stream. What is news? 1 minute until Wonder Trade and Quest is done. Nice. Registered but not authorized. I've been using balls but not getting them. What do you mean? Not been solving last few weeks, but improvements can be mere fractions of a second. Fair enough, fair enough. H2, how are you, my friend? Welcome to the stream. Sorry about the yawn and the welcoming yawn. I don't know why I'm tired, but apparently I am today. I don't think I slept enough. Mind you, I went to bed at like 9:30, but I did get up at 4 AM, so, you know, typically I go for 8 hours. I did like 7.5. So, yeah, a little bit less sleep. I mean, I did poke start, but didn't authorize the app, so I've been catching Pokemon, but I haven't been earning balls until today. No, so you don't earn balls, you earn money. But you should have... The app is different to the... like you would have been... earning money at the same time. Can earn my balls. Jesus Christ. Okay, thinking spec. I am going to... Well, I'm sitting at 2.5 Okay, guess that's why. Wait, no, I didn't realize how weird that sounded. Yeah, it sounded about this weird. What I'm going to do, guys, I'm going to take a second to just explain everything to Thinking Spec so he gets the full thingy. I got a Rotom. What tier is that? Does not. It will be on the spreadsheet. It will be. It'll just be a specific type. The full having a clue. Yeah. So you've given your Twitch permissions to the widget box. You get this page. This is obviously your Pokemon inventory, and one thing you can do, I'm just going to go from the bottom. Problem is I did a lot of selling yesterday. So one way of making money is you can trade, you can sell Pokemon. So for instance, this Sentry, I can sell for $47. I can also trade Pokemon, but I've already traded one in the last 3 hours. So if I sell that, I get $47, right? That's one, excuse me, that's one way of making money. If you go over to the backpack symbol, this shows your inventory, as you're aware. Bro's got Kyogre. H2. I'll show you my team in a minute. So obviously here you can see all your inventory items. So whatever you sell, if you sell an inventory item and then you go, oh damn, actually I want to buy it, you will only sell it for half the price of its current shop value. So we just sold a potion for 20. I don't even know if we can get potions. Yeah, a potion is typically worth 100. So do be careful if you're selling your so do be careful if you're selling your items, because it does cost you double the amount to buy it back. There is the spreadsheet for you. Now you can also do battles, team battles. Do you like my S tier team? 5 S tiers and 1 A tier. So I've got, so you can do battles. This is my best IV team. This is my A tier team. And this is my S tier team. With 1 A tier to fill the gap. You can do... What are the numbers on them? Like the ones displaying. So the numbers here, that number represents its level. Yeah, so that's its level. If you look at the Pokemon's thing, so level will be here, IV will be here, and it'll tell you all the stats and stuff like that, as well as, you know, what type set it is. Cool, confused myself thinking IV. No. And the only problem with PCG in my head is it doesn't tell you the tier type, which is why I always share that Google spreadsheet, because on that Google spreadsheet we can look up a Pokemon and go, oh, a Vileplume is an A tier, right? So that's why I use that. So another way of making money is you can do battles. So you can do stadium battles. I would suggest easy. At least that's what I do, because just because otherwise I get my ass handed to me. What IV does it go up to? I think it's like 30. I'm not sure. My highest IV is... I think it's a 25 or a 27. My highest IV is 27, and as you can see, like, there's not much left to go. Like, one good, the rest are fantastic or perfect. So I have a feeling it's... I have a feeling that it's 30, maybe 35. I don't know how the IV rankings work. Another good thing to do, Thinking Spec, is do the weekly quests. Weekly quests give you certain things. So for instance, you know, the catch event types. I got 10 friend balls for that. 15 gave me 13 cherish balls. You get Pokemon as well. And different types of Pokeballs and stuff like that. So do keep in mind that doing quests is a great way to do stuff. The way I've worked my money, like I throw a Pokeball at everything, so I need to make money. What I do is I sell all my Pokemon under 23 IV, unless it's A or S tier. But that's just how I sort of keep on top of my money for the game. Fair, I'm looking at a IV22 here as my best. Anyways, I'm out, gotta go cook dinner. No worries, H2. Thank you very much for joining us. Well, it's H2 no to you, not water. That's funny. Have a good dinner, buddy. We will catch you next time. I must admit, I don't mind this song. It's pretty good. Do 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 do. I should be here for longer tomorrow, mate. I don't care if you're here a minute or the whole 8 or 10 hours that I do. The fact that you come, that's what's important to me. Just coming and saying hi, you know. So I appreciate you being here and giving me the time of day. Do 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 do. Someone clip that out of context, please. Clip what out of context? Oh. Oh. Yeah, it took me a second to think about what I said, and I was like, yeah, okay. You guys really like to clip me saying, hey. Hey Con, I've got a level 5 Snivy with a 7 IV. Its stats look super bad. Yeah. Don't worry. If you're here enough, you'll catch enough. I've also convinced, it's fantastic, I've convinced Midi to also have Pokemon on his stream. I've also somehow managed to convince Shiny to have Pokemon on his stream. I've been convincing a lot of people to get into Pokemon, so, you know, you can float around, get as many as you'd like. Don't worry, Twitch Mobile could not handle it. Twitch Mobile sucks, other than for just watching stuff, right? It's just my worst, that's all. My best is a 17. 17's not bad. Could take that. And that way I can drop that. But then I have to run all the way back. Crap. What? What's crap? Use your words. It's a Venomoth. Oh, nice. Can't watch and chat at the same time. Mine, yeah, like, if I open a stream on my phone and then turn my phone sideways. Oh, guys, it is a Meowth up for grabs. Throw a Pokeball. See what happens. I'm apparently going to link the spreadsheet again. Weekly quest monotype. Dead Juggler! How you going, buddy? Welcome to the stream. Your update for today is update rebuilding all my fuel factory again. Oh no, what happened to your fuel factory, bud? What did you do? How did you break it? Why did you break it? Stop breaking things. Third time? Well, you know what they say about the third time, don't you? It's a charm. Well, in Mark II pipes, I'm feeding 800. Oof. I don't know if you're aware of this, but, oh, dang. Yeah, I don't know if you're aware of this, but, Mark II pipes only take 600. Just saying, buddy. Let's go and never knew. Yeah, it's true story, bud. True story. Actually, no. Let's get those next time. We can slam this one in with some shards. Oh, 1200. That's a few too many. 780. 780, please. Can't even leave stream without it crashing. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Okay, so my problem with watching Twitch on mobile, right? So if I'm watching like this, actually let's give you guys an example, right? So we're looking at, yeah, we'll go full screen, and yes, we are watching my own stream because, you know, we can. All right, so full screen, right? And then we turn my phone this way. Okay, no problem. Full screen. Let's get the chat up so that I can see, right? And I can read chat. But now let's type. My keyboard's like right in the middle of my screen there, and I can type, no problem. But now how do I get rid of my keyboard? All I can do is move it around my screen. I can't actually get rid of it unless I turn my phone upright and then back to sideways. It is really freaking annoying. To me, if I tap on stream, it goes away. Oh. That's a different level of problem. Okay. Now... I think we can save. Maybe change the settings on the keyboard. I can do that. You gotta remember, I'm not as tech savvy as some people. Oh, I don't want a power pole. I want a... Nice. If multiple people catch the same Pokemon here, are the IVs the same? No. No. Different IVs. And you can also only, I just realized the scene is wrong. And you can only catch one Pokemon per stream. So you can't have 6 people's stream up. You can't have 6 different PCG streams up and have 6 attempts at that one Pokemon that spawns. They all spawn globally at the same time and are the same Pokemon across every stream. I did think about doing that. Right, so, great. I like this new camera angle. It's the same camera angle as before. Don't know what you're talking about. Okay. This one goes to here. What's the belt for? Caterium. Full screen Konrad. I've had that for ages. I just don't use it very often. It's more of I typically use it if I'm signing off and taking a while, or I want to show something on the wall. But yeah, I typically don't use it a huge amount. Juggler, this is... Oh, okay, you'll be right back, no worries. Bitz gave us a full screen close-up of his eye yesterday. It was a bit personal. Yeah, I mean, I did my forehead yesterday, not knowing that Bitz was doing his eye, but... Okay, so now we need to turn this corner. I'm still listening? Okay. Yeah, so this belt is for Caterium. We're going to be getting, I think it was 4 or 5 belts of 780. I can't remember. I think it was 5.
Drink overpriced coffee.
Okay, Q, I can do that. It's 5 belts of 780 and 2 belts of 600 Caterium.
Breathe.
So I think it's something in the vicinity of 5,000 Caterium ore per minute.
Step 3.
We're then going to turn those into wet Caterium ingots.
2, 3.
That's actually something I should really think about. If I'm going to be making this into wet Caterium, I need water close by. I did not think about this when I was thinking about where to put stuff. Thank you for bringing that to my attention, guys. I mean, you know. dump it in the water before putting it into the refinery. Ah, yeah, because then I've got wet ore. Right, I get it. Yep. Yeah. I should have thought of that myself. Alrighty, thank you for the stretch, and we'll do a posture check as well. Put your back pillow up, scoot your bum in, and pull your shoulders back. Thank you, Q. I did just realize something. I wanted to hug this wall just to save on we are gonna hug the wall, it's just not gonna look like that. We're gonna hug the wall like we were before. That way we do it for funsies. But that's more frickin' work, man. I feel like that's a lot of work for low yield results. Know what I mean? Know what I mean? There. Easy internet points. I don't need internet points, mate. You guys are here for me, not for my dumbass build ideas. Easy in quotations. Nah, internet is for points. Apparently, thinking spec. It's news to me. I was unaware. I thought it was for looking at cat pictures and making yourself feel better at other people's misfortune. But apparently I'm wrong. No, it's about funny cats. So the good thing is, like, I can still save a few objects while having this look like it's supported. And that's what I was going to put the belts straight onto the wall. But what I realized was so that I wouldn't have to do all the beam work, right? But what I realized is I can just do that. And that way, it's still connected to the building. I mean, yes, there are a few extra objects in the build, but that's alright. It's not too bad. Spaghetti stream when? Never. I don't like spaghetti. I mean, I like spaghetti the food, but not spaghetti the not spaghetti the belt work. I like to try and build clean lines. How well I achieve that? That's a different story. Ah, dang it. Screwed this one up, didn't I? Figures out lock hologram is happy. Nice. I can't wait to lock holograms. That's gonna be... It's gonna make things a lot easier. Especially stuff like nuclear power plants. Macaroni stream when? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe one day. Guys, we have...
Hi, I'm President Business, President of the Octad Corporation and the world. Let's take extra care to follow the instructions or you'll be put to sleep. And don't forget Taco Tuesday's coming next week.
You know, Shiny, I'm starting to regret giving you mod. Thank you for the lose the glasses, Shiny. Guys, there is a Pokemon up for grabs. It is a Fletzinder. Throw a Pokeball, see what happens. In this case, I'm placing power towers very precisely on foundations. Nice. Give me a sec, guys. Wait, what just happened? It lagged, then I got told about Taco Tuesday. Shiny removed my glasses for funsies. See, it's funny, he's hiding in the shadows. If he wasn't hiding in the shadows, he would have known that my sound volume is actually particularly high on my headphones today. Like, I can barely hear myself, especially over this song. Which means it's easy to make me jump today. I mean, I almost have 7k points. Yeah, I know. He's missing an opportunity. Yeah, it's the same volume as normal for you guys, but... Okay. Now, there is... where is it? So we've got those three. Okay, so I need to be able to... get over that one. Might be best to just get past the wall here. Thing is, depending on where the belt sits, that might be okay here. No, that'll be fine. That'll be fine. That's... Wait, did you change the price again, or was I going crazy? I reduced it from 1,000 bits. It's never been less than 250. I do have it priced a little higher because it doesn't just bang me. You guys get the full sound as well. Like, so it's kind of priced a little higher because you're not just doing it to me. Doing it to everyone in stream at equal volume. I suppose depending on how loud you have your headphones, which for me is maximum at the moment. Which that's kind of rare, actually. Sean, we are still working. Oh, actually, I don't know when the last time you were here was. What I was doing this morning. We are working on something like 5,000 Caterium ingots per minute. Sorry, 5,000 Caterium ore per minute. Yeah, that's new for me. How's that going? Well, so far we've belted 3 miners worth of Caterium northbound. We still have 2 more pure nodes and 2 normal nodes to attain. And also at the same time, figure out where the hell we're gonna put this factory. I'm actually stupid. I meant to scratch my eyelid, but I forgot to close my eye. It hurts so bad. Oops. It's a bit of a derp moment, isn't it? Okay. So what I'm thinking is we could possibly use this. Don't worry, I do stupid stuff like this all the time. So is there a place where there is a closer proximity to X amount of nodes? I mean, it depends on what you're trying to achieve, but there are more ideal places for different jobs. That would be the best place for you. So, okay, so the best place for my factory, because of the scale at which I'm building, at the scale at which I'm building, it's actually better to build in several locations because the game is not quite optimized. If I was to put everything I'm building into one biome, it would really chug my game up. So me splitting up my builds all over the place is good in the sense that the computer doesn't have to think as hard about all the stuff that's going on in the Blue Crater or in the Dune Desert. It's only having to, like, really think about this factory right in front of me. So, yeah, it's in terms of game performance, it's better to split your factory up between different biomes. In terms of logistical challenges, it's better to put your factory all in one spot. It's just how you want to play the game, sort of thing. Know what I mean? I don't know if I'm making sense. Granted, instead of running conveyors, could go for drones. Yes, but after a while, drones are expensive. In terms of batteries. Batteries, like you look at... Go onto Satisfactory calculator and go to the planner and plan a factory for 100 batteries a minute. And good luck. That is going to take a lot of resources just to have those 100 batteries per minute. You know what I mean? What do you reckon? Should we have the quick-wire factory here? Might be a bit hard with getting a train through here, but what we could then do is utilize... That way you don't got to worry about running those. Yeah. Batteries are one of the more annoying processes in the game. The only good thing is you've already built half the stuff for them. Konrad, what do you think? Way further up. You were dancing? Oh. Like I rode a shopping cart down the hill for fun and ended up scratching off most of my skin below off my elbow. I mean, like, the shopping cart's a bit dumb, but I can't really talk. I once was on my skateboard and attached a amplifier wire to the boot latch so that I could make myself basically a rope to hold on to the back of a car. And I got to about 50 kilometers an hour and I got the death wobbles and I came off and I lost like all the skin up my arm and some on my hip and yeah. It's weird. I find batteries so easy. Look, I mean, they're not too bad, but they're still not the greatest in my opinion. I pushed a bike, it's tears off the limit to the limit of their speed going down a hill. The fact that I was able to get the wobbles under control was fun. Scary as crap, but fun. Jeez, and I thought I was doing surviving. Yeah, I've got plenty of stories where I sort of go, oh, I am really lucky. But for now, I'm gonna leave you with a view, and I am going to take a short ad break because it's been about an hour and a half, maybe. No, it's been 2 hours since our last ad break. So I'm gonna destroy some pre-rolls, and we'll be back in about 3 minutes, and I can tell you some more stupid things that I've done in my life. See you soon. Alrighty, I am back, and welcome to Akana. How are you, my friend? What is news with you? There's so much gone on in chat since I've been away. Holy crap, a shiny Vulpix. Yeah, screw you, shiny. Because I called you out. I was like, oh, shiny would throw an Ultra Ball at this, and I'm going to throw an Ultra Cherish Ball at this so that I get a shiny, and then I can rub it in your face. And now you got the shiny, and I didn't. And I was, oh god.
Drink overpriced copy. There you go. That's $37.
Thank you for the hydrate, Kana. That's, yeah, it fully was. I will pay that. It was 100% instant karma. 100% it was instant karma. Right, so there's a little part of me thinking, should I make my quick wire factory here? And like trying to utilize that railroad, but might be. We got an autosave coming, so had to stop by. Had a friend stop by after work. He really likes to talk. Akana, you really like to talk, so sounds like you have a great friend. Akana and I do voice chat semi-regularly, and honestly, like, we'll just shoot the shit for like 2-3 hours. And I've only known Akana for like 5 months. It's really quite cool. It's quite cool having you to chat with, Akana. This autosave's just taking a hot minute, you know. Someone whipped me with a cord they found in the grass. Another time someone tripped on concrete and chipped their front tooth. Yeah. So, do we utilize that? We could... Ooh, here's an idea. Bring the quick wire back through, and then... We're gonna look at what the recipe entails. But if we made maybe the quick wire right here, I don't know. So let's have a look at our quick wire options. Gibbon ingots. Okay, so they do use pure. You know what I didn't take into account when I was doing this? Let's go over to the old interlulls. Where's the copper? Because our next stage for the quick wire is that we're going to use the copper quick wire. So, if we... add copper, there's a whole... Jesus, there's not much copper on this side of the map. There's not much quick wire on the side of this map. We need 5 copper ingots. Hang on. So if we're using 7.5 Caterium ingots... Alright, time to do some maths, guys. It's been a hot minute, but let's do a quick little maths experiment. So we've got what do we got? We got 1, 2, 3. Hang on, get rid of the copper because that is confusing me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 times 780. So 780 times 5. 780 times 5 is 3,9. And then we've got 2 times 600 equals 1200. I'm back, went to grab Dindins. Ooh, nice. What was for Dindins? Okay, so that becomes 5,100. 5,100 ore. Okay, 5,100 ore. 5,100 ore divided by 24 equals 5,100 and divided by 24 equals 212.5 refineries. Okay, so 212 refineries times 12. 212.5 times 12 gives me 2,550 equals 2,550 ingots. Just a small one. Just a small one. Some homemade chicken salad my girlfriend's mum made and sent home with me last time I was over there. Very nice. I do like one of my not favorite, but one of my favorite easy meals to do is I'll go to Coles or Woolies. I'll grab some either chicken tenders or chicken nuggets, and I'll grab a pre-made salad, and I will chuck those, like I'll cook the chicken tenders, chop them up, and chuck them in the salad, mix them up. Chicken salad, done. Deseed, welcome to the stream. A wee little posture check for you, you say. How are you today? What's news? Tell us a story. Lift your back pillow up, guys. Scoot your bum back. Pull your shoulders back and say thanks to Deseed for checking our posture. Now, so, nothing much. Fantastic, fantastic. You working today, or are you chilling at home? This has like celery, deviled eggs, celery, shredded chicken, ranch, all sorts of goodies. Chilling, literally. Nice, very nice. Hey, guess what? Guess what? It's 12 degrees in my room. Oh, that's chilly. Guess what? I got myself a thing. It's cool. Look, you'll be proud of me. I got myself a desk mat, guys. And it's Steel Series 2. I got it for $20 off as well, because I know a guy. No more sticky mouse on table. At least I can't get an excuse. Unnecessarily large? Well, not really, because I do... Look. This is where my hand uses the mouse over here. So it's... I mean, yeah, I don't need the depth, but I wanted the width. So I like it that way. Shiny says it's a good size. Your desk is so much cleaner than mine. Yeah, because I can't stand a messy desk. I mean, if we... Hang on. Let me just move something. If we look over this side, my desk is a little bit messier, but not by much. Also, an empty desk is easier to clean than one that is full of crap. So, you know, all I have to do is like move my keyboard, move my my notepad, and I can just easily wipe down the whole surface rather than trying to get in and around stuff. Alright, so 2,550 ingots, so okay, we're gonna have 7.5 per minute and 37.5 per minute. The 7.5 gets divided by 2,550. 2,550 divided by 7.5 is 340. 340. So that means 37.5 times 340 times 340 equals, we need 12,750 copper ingots per minute. What language is your game in, Con? It is in it's in Old English, Shakespearean. My issue is wires. Speaker wires, USB cables. All my cables are actually tucked behind everything, so I'm pretty lucky that way. And I have a whole bunch of cabling under the desk, so like the monitor, it's kind of weird. Like some cables go across, some cables go down and under and then back up. It sort of depends on what it's doing. Okay, so if we need so if we need 12,750, is your setup made like a Satisfactory factory, Con? Because it sounds like it. I'll show you behind. No, look. Behind my computer. Hang on. There you go. Behind my computer is an absolute mess of crap. But I do try and keep things neat and tidy. Just like I said, it makes it easier for getting things clean. Genesis, welcome to the stream. How are you, my friend? Just in time for the pan-sear. Yep, your cables are Satisfactory factory. You're funny. Alright, so now we need copper ingots. We'll probably go this recipe. So 37.5, 12,750 divided by 37.5. No. Jesus, how do I work this one backwards? So I need 12,750. I know how to do this. This is where we cheat. Go over to the internet and go, hey, Mr. Planner, can you tell me what I need? 'Cause I cannot be bothered to try and figure this out. Copper ingots on the water recipe, and I need 12,750. Means I need 5,000 5,000 copper ore. $5,100 copper ore.
I'm Batman.
Okay, okay, we can do the Russian if it makes you feel better. Looks like my cable's all zip tied until the surge protector. Yes, I do. Ooh, brunch time. Brunch. I do have surge protected power boards. I've got one behind the computer, I've got one under the desk. So double the surge protection, you know? Okay, so 5,100 copper ore per minute. Now, if we go back to here... This is going to be hard. 780 plus 780. That's 3 there. So 6, 12, 1800 plus 1800. Jesus, we're not even halfway. Oh, no, hang on. We are okay. And then if we add another 1800. Okay, so what we could do is we get this one, these 3, and these 3, and then we have all the copper ingots that we need for this factory. And before Real comes in and says, why not all of them? Because we are matching our Caterium. Which, just out of curiosity, if we do that, quick wire. So, where is this calculation? That was 340 times 90. 340 times 90 per minute. Ekana, do you think 30,000 quick wire per minute will be enough? Or am I underselling myself? Forgot to mention, for that show I was in, I had to talk and sing in Russian Jewish accent from 1905. Good fun? Yes. Now try and figure it out while Russian. Okay. And this actually meets our thingy of we want 30,000 of things. Don't know what I need. 30,000 should be a start. How much are you using for your nuclear again, Akana? Okay, so if we're going to be doing this, I think this will be an ideal site. We're going to need a lot of water though. So this is going to be pain in poopy, but it shouldn't be too bad, you know? This music is going to put me...
Overpriced copy.
Thank you, Shiny.
It's $37.
That interrupts the music, so I'm not so sleepy from it anymore. Let's try this album. I think this is good place. Good question. Just one part is using 6,300. It used to make some of the other pieces I needed as well. Fair enough. Okay, so we'll definitely do it through here. The only issue is we're now going to be using copper wire, copper as well. We have some things to think about. I definitely think we need to bring it along, so we'll continue our lines. One second, guys. Making 20,100 should be a good amount then, huh? 30,000 should be a very respectable amount then. And have some spare for other silly things. Ever wonder what is on them planets floating above us in Satisfactory? I almost wouldn't mind like a DLC almost that once we finished harvesting here, we have to go not so much to the planets floating around, but out there, you know? Like we have this world. And we're only scratching the surface. But if we could go out there and figure out what is out there. I have slight problem. I want to bring a copper ore node this way. But that would mean that I'd have to move all these belts to the side to be able to get that copper ore. Jesus Maria. I love it when you don't forward plan. Like giving myself a ton of work just to add one belt. And if I was smart, I'd just put it on top, but I don't want to do that. I want them separate. No. No, 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 no. I'd rather share the platform. I love it when you don't forward plan, aka I'm a naughty boy and I deserve to be Wow! This is not what I meant. At all. We haven't checked on the factory in a little while. Let's go see what's happening here, eh? Still looks fairly healthy. Could be better, but it still looks fairly healthy. Oh, that's not ideal. Okay, what about this side? Plenty fine. What about the front edge? Fine. And fine. Be a lot better if I could see where the halfway mark was. There's the that one. So that's fine to the point where it almost can't get rid of a nut. Oh. Guys, we have a Blaflant. It's a normal type. Throw a Pokeball, see what happens. Looks like an upgraded version of Taurus, in my humble opinion. Okay, that should possibly alleviate a little bit of congestion. Good. It's nearly 100 kilos. And the Akana's going in with a heavy ball. Alright, so if I'm gonna do this with that copper, it's really annoying. Oh, Thinking spec, good catch, buddy. Okay, we need the copper ore from over here. Don't know what's with my luck right now, but I'm not complaining. Have you caught over the first, like, have you been around for 5 Pokemon? Because there's a like, we've sort of worked out there's a little bit of a general rule of thumb that new players will catch Pokemon a bit easier than other people. So it could be something to do with that. You're a bumhole, because I used to have something built here. Yeah, I've caught 10 plus. Currently got 8 in my inventory. Okay. I don't know. Like I said, like, we typically find that when someone starts... Oh, God. When someone starts new, the first 5 Pokemon are almost guaranteed. But if you've caught over that, then I don't know what to tell you. I'm gonna need a mam. Good, I've got 3 spaces. Okay. Good. Now what we're gonna do... Yeah, nice. Nice! Alright, I did that on purpose, kinda. So I have a feeling I'm gonna need a foundation like right there, unfortunately. Because I don't think with a belt lifter I'm going to be able to get the height that I want. Get the length that I want. Sorry. I wonder if the first 5 thing once you poke start and first 5 once you poke start and once the authorization the widget. Don't know. Like I haven't seen anything official to say that, you know, that is true. It's just that's what we've kind of observed is people that start a new PCG game tend to be like a lot luckier than other people that have, you know, been playing. There's no way that is going to reach. And I know I have to move the belt across, but still want to see. Ah, no, not even close. So what we could do is that, and then that. Cool. But it means we have to change all of that. Okay. So these oil nodes above the crater lake that don't work. So there's oil nodes above the crater lake that don't work. Really? What do you mean? Which ones? What do you mean? Is it a resource well, maybe? Hey Con, I have a fun short story. Tell me. Tell me. Yeah, let us know, Moon. Because I've used all the ones in the blue crater. They worked perfectly fine for me. Not the blue crater. Oh, Crater Lake. I haven't used those, so I can't comment. I just left the hospital at 8 PM, got there at 8:15, got the x-ray 30 minutes into walking and left at 9:30. Fair enough. And what did the x-ray show? We thought I had pneumonia, but it showed nothing. Well, that's good. So I have strep throat. I mean, that's not so good, but, you know, better than pneumonia in my opinion. Um... I love redoing belts, guys. You guys know this, right? What do you... No. Do it properly, Konrad. Otherwise... Okay. I got a screenshot. Okay. Let me have a wee whittle gander. So that looks like an oil fracking site. So what you need to do, which one is it? This one. So what you need to do for an oil fracking is you have to put the resource well pressurizer in first, then you can use resource well extractors. So as opposed to the oil slick type, which uses the oil extractor. So that's where it'd be throwing you. So Con, doing a little watch over on the steel factory, your fix on the coal and iron ore got a new problem though. I don't have resource well or fracking. Well, find a new place to get your oil or do the upgrades to get it. That's all I can say, Moon. What's your new problem, Sean? Let us know. Guys, we have a Zangoose up for grabs. Throw a Pokeball, see what happens. It is a normal type. Okay, that will have fixed all that. The limestone ain't feeding into the constructors good enough. I know I should be producing enough to feed them. It's the same problem as the coal and iron. It just ain't getting to them in an efficient manner. So, what I would say, try turning off, say, 3 or 4 of them for a few minutes, letting all the others get full, and then turning them back on. Then hopefully what will happen is there'll be enough in the line. Like, essentially you're trying to fill the line. Because if you're doing 1 for 1, the problem becomes that you need to make sure that the line is full. And if it's constantly behind the 8 ball, it's never going to get full. So I would say, you know, turn half of them off and slowly turn one on back at a time. So give it You know, the first one you turn back on, you'll probably be able to turn it on after a minute. The next one will probably take 2 minutes. The next one will take 4 minutes, and so on and so forth. That should help if you've got it split 1-to-1 perfectly. I saw you doing something with it this morning, and I wasn't, you know, because I was so asleep. I'm like, I don't know what you're doing. I'll let you just figure it out. Oh, that's actually something. We need to put... Why? Why are you like this? That goes like that. Anyone having fun watching me redo my belt work? Isn't it fantastic? When you realize you screw up. I suppose it wasn't screwing up, it was just poor planning. Do 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 do. No, not the power pole. But anything else I can hit that way. Do 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 do. So Sean, if you've turned any off, you could if you've turned them off when I told you to, you could probably start turning 1 or 2 back on now. You just want the lines to saturate. Once the lines saturate, like if you've got your maths correct. That's another thing. Always double, triple, quadruple, quintuple check your maths. Because, it bites everyone in the ass. Absolutely everyone gets bitten in the ass by maths. Maths is a pain. Yeah, it can be. So have always biting you in the butt if you miss a decimal point? Yeah. Oh, absolutely. See, like, we're talking about the decimal point. I'm wondering, with the maths that I did, right? I'm wondering, there was 212.5 refineries. If I dropped that 0.5 of a refinery, would that allow me to have a straight 30,000 instead of 30,600? Only time will tell. I've had large-scale things take an hour or more to fill up. Yeah. Yeah. Things do take time to fill up. Though the thing is, like, in my head, I'm going, if you're making something one-to-one, right, it should, in theory, never fill up. Nope, by game nature it will eventually fill up. Yeah. I know, but if you're making a factory that uses 600 ore per minute and you're only feeding it 600 ore per minute, it shouldn't fill up, because in theory there's no lag between when one starts the next one starts. If you round down to 200 and from 212 to 0.5 to 212, you'll get less than 30,000 per minute. Oh, thanks for doing the maths for me. I wasn't asking like that you had to, but thank you. I appreciate it. Mertgane? I'm really sorry for butchering your name. How are you? Welcome to the stream. Please feel free to correct me on how to pronounce your name. I believe that too, but no, it always overflows. Maybe there is that like ever so split second, like we're talking like a fraction of a second. What would you like? Mert, gun, gunny? You know, like the... Actually, isn't gunny a... that's an American term for a soldier, isn't it? I checked the math. I am 60 below what I need. I need 360 and I'm producing 300. There you go, buddy. There you go. To be accurate, everything works at 98% efficiency. So that I didn't know, Juggler. Are you sure, though? Like, where did you get that piece of information from? I don't know, but I tested everything. I'd want confirmation on that, dude. I doubt it somehow. Luckily, I got a limestone nodes beforehand. It's below the ridge. Every constructor and feed 30 per minute, and it overflows. Yeah, I don't know. Well, when I open up my game, I will give you proof. No worries, mate. You don't have to. I'm just... I mean, look, I haven't... Everyone sort of goes, oh, I want to test this theory, and they'll go build something like, you know, all these constructors and whatnot to test a theory. And I've just never done that sort of stuff. I just take the word of people that say stuff on the internet, which is probably not the best way to do it. just realized this whole thing needs to be restructured. I can add it to the top. Why am I stressing? I don't think 98% correct, though it is true that things don't work quite as precisely in practice. Okay. I've done testing both on my own and as part of a bigger group who are much better at it than me. Thought that might happen. Cool. Love this. Oh God. That's in the wrong spot. That's got to go there, like so. Okay. Easy fix here, guys. This just doesn't go quite as low as it did before. So stick him there. I think that's going to be right. It is not. 4 meter as a vertical. Because if we do a 1, doesn't need to be vertical. Okay. Yeah, good. Hang on, guys. 1 second. Guys, we have a Swinub up for grabs. A frozen ball or a nest ball, if you have it. And I'll take this opportunity to also catch up on chat. Really, for sure, it's difficult to make something actually sustainable. Octaseas, welcome to the stream, my friend. Thank you very much for the hydrate.
Step 3. Exercise. Jumping jacks. Hit them. 1, 2.
And a stretch too, he says.
I am so pumped out.
Alright. Pipes are not the problem. Belts are my problem because I want stuff consistently moving. And when it overflows and stops, it's annoying to me. That's fair. That's fair. I don't mind if a belt line backs up. It's only in the case of something like our it's only like something in the case of like this factory. If my polymer resin stops, that means my my what's it called stops. My heavy oil residue. If the heavy oil residue stops, the fuel stops. If the fuel stops, then the plastic and rubber stops. And if that stops, then I'm not producing anything. So that one crutch point at the front of the line, that polymer resin, I've got to make sure that that is always flowing. Oh. And if it's not, well then we have problems. Know what I mean? The spicy resin must flow. HB, how you going, buddy? Welcome to the stream. What is news with you today? How have you been? What is news? I did just say that twice, didn't I? Is it me, or do you guys find I repeat, like, when I say hello to someone, do you find I, like, say my hello twice to them, or parts of it I say it twice? I'm okay, just trying to get my taxes done? Oof. Why did you have to remind me? I mean, mine are done. I just need to sign some paperwork so that they can be sent off. Which is kind of annoying. Being lazy on the fact that I don't want to sign some papers. Do 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 do. Do, 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 do. Oh, I just remembered something.
Step 1. Breathe.
Mrs. Shiny says posture check. And she would like me to speak some Russian. Well, we can do this while we have an autosave incoming. Yeah, recently I started using 2 Mark 4s instead of 1 Mark 5. Okay, so posture check, guys. Put your back pillow up, scoot your bum back, pull your shoulders back. Say thank you to Mrs. Shiny for looking out for us. Well, I only do my taxes once per year, so I still have 6 months before I have to do it again. Jesus. Your country is weird. You have to do your in 6 months. Ah, yeah, 2 months. Yeah, what? No, hang on. Does your country do your taxes once a year or twice? And it's financial year, right? So, like, the tax year only ended 2 days ago. 2 months ago, sorry. 2.5 months ago. It's already been half a year since she's done it. Is that America? Sounds like America. America is complicated. I should know I'm American. This is funny. Okay, so this belt will just run to the middle here, because is it just me, or does this song sound like it was made for Satisfactory? I feel like this is a Satisfactory song. You know, title intro.
You're not the special you.
Mrs. Shiny ruining the mood. She doesn't like it. She says next. Did I? That's weird. Octaseas, did you literally just press these, or are these from a while ago? Yeah, you did. You did your stretch and hydrate 6 minutes ago and it only just popped up on my chat. At least on my chat window. Very, very strange. Sound alerts must be having a bit of a mental breakdown at the moment. But more delayed than I would have expected, you know? You were not supposed to shoot me off. Okay guys, I am going to leave you with a view. I need to go grab my lunch. So I'm going to run an ad break. Don't worry to the people that get hit by the ads. You're not missing anything other than the Angry Chair stream. I will be back shortly. Give me about 3-4 minutes. I'll see you guys soon. Okie dokie guys, thank you very much for bearing with me. I am back. So, I don't know why I said it weird, but I did. And you guys had to listen to it. That all goes. That goes. Hello, Mrs. Shiny Q. I don't know if I told you Q, but it's funny. Like for me, your name actually brings back memories of school. So I used to, like in school, there was a guy of Asian descent, and his name was literally Q. But I think it was like, I don't know where he was from, whether he was from China or what, but yeah, his name was Q. I'm sure in his native tongue it was a lot longer. But yeah, everyone at school call him Q, including the teachers. I just have it, a Q. Guess what is really cool? QIU. Yeah, actually now that I see it spelt like that, thinking spec, that does jog my memory. Guys, we have a Snova up for grabs. If you have a frozen ball, you could throw that. Do I have a frozen ball? I do not.
Hi, I'm President Business, President of the Octad Corporation and the
says,
world. Let's
lose
take
the
extra care to
glasses.
follow the instructions or you'll be put to sleep. And don't forget Taco Tuesday's coming next week.
That was the surname of a guy I went to school with. Yeah, right. That was a while ago. Yeah, I mean, look, my experience was like 20 years ago myself. Feels weird to say that. I was in school 20 years ago. I'd be closer to 18, because I was in school till I was 17 years old. And I think I'm 35. Old man? Shots fired, Mrs. Shiny. Shots fired. At least I didn't choose a partner that's a ginger. Nothing against gingers, and as you can see, Mrs. Shiny believes Shiny is not a ginger, but I beg to differ. Even if he was, I would still love him. Aw, aren't you cute?
Drink overpriced
Q says
coffee.
hydrate.
No, it's
Okay.
$37.
I wasn't in school 20 years ago. I'd already graduated. Wow. Thank you, Q. I appreciate it.
Step 1.
What's this next one?
Breathe.
A stretch.
Okay, got that one down.
It's funny with the redeems,
Step
guys.
3.
Sometimes
Exercise.
you'll
Jumping
go
jacks,
for
hit 'em.
like
1,
an hour without
2,
hitting a single redeem,
3.
and then
I am
all of
so
a
pumped
sudden
up.
you'll all just hit the redeems one after the other, bang, 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 and just keep straight on top of them. Screw it, I'm spending everything, he says. Alright guys, I'm gonna have a stretch. Stretchy pools. Ugh. Oh god, something popped. Twice. Oh god. It was like pop on entry and pop on exit too. Never mind, that's everything. Alrighty, thank you for the stretch. Just gonna scratch my back because it's itchy a little bit. Okay. Well, one more. There we go, got it, I think. Alright, now, let's do a posture check as well. So put your back pillow up, scoot your bum in, pull your shoulders back. Say thank you to Q for looking out for our posture. We'll get another one later. No worries. Guys, I'm going to just change microphones so that I can start eating. Give me 1 second. Went from 7 to 1.5. I do this on purpose, that I change the microphone, and it's so that you guys don't have to listen to me eating, because I'm told some people don't appreciate it. Apparently. I don't know. Is there an eating category? That's the reason mysophobia mode is in settings. What is mysophobia mode? There totally will be an eating category. Still KonstantKonrad. Death Tech, welcome to the stream, buddy. Yes. Funny how that happens on the KonstantKonrad stream. How are you, buddy? Welcome in. What is news? Tell us a story. How have you been? And that goes there. Nice. I was worried I wouldn't make that turn. I know there is a food. Look in settings, fear of eating or drinking noises. It's a setting as much as arachnophobia is. Okay. But for what? On Satisfactory or on Twitch? Oh. A story. Well, there was once a guy who's fine. He went to sleep and somehow was slightly less fine, but still fine enough to say they were just fine. It's a fine story you have there. I appreciate you sharing with us.
You're awesome!
Mitty! Welcome in, Raiders. How are we? Black Wolf, the Purple Dog, Losmos. How are we all? Welcome in, welcome in. Currently in the middle of a lunch break. How do I say that? I win Ray. Welcome in, Mountain RL. Alex, welcome back. How are we all? We are building. We are building. I'm doing my I'm gonna eat while I build stream. Remember all those belts? Actually, were you even here when I started this MIDI? We've decided we're gonna be making 30,600 Caterium quick wire. We're gonna be making 30,600 quick wire per minute. That is our next build project. I still don't know why. Akana, thank you for the shout out. Mario Kart. Weren't you playing Donkey Kong at one stage? I swear Alex said she had to go watch you die on Donkey Kong. Yeah? Retro games, mate. Nice, nice. He was then Super Mario 2. Nice. Very cool. Yeah, so we're just rebuilding stuff. We're almost at the end, so we're not doing too bad. But yeah, we sort of decided that we're going to build the Quickwire factory pretty close to our recycled plastic and rubber factory. We're literally just going to, oh, this might, hello?
You're not the special.
Ow.
You lied to me.
I might have lied to you. Let's change the song to Mount Olympus. That is not good there. I don't like that. So we can fix that by we can. What? No, that's not what you're supposed to do. Excuse me, sir. Clip onto here. Like so. And then, right, you see what I'm doing, guys? And then we put this one over here and go, hey, and then that way, right? Bam, look at that. No longer through the wall. The only, no, I put that in the right spot. It's okay. It's okay. Mitty, how was your stream, mate? Did you die enough on Mario Kart? Did you get hit by the blue shell? If so, how many times? Yeah, alright, I die on everything. Just noticed nuclear nobelisks research is called nuclear deterrent development. I appreciate you long streaming. Me? I mean, I don't know that I do. Like, if it was a weekend, I would be playing games this long. We need a counter. For MIDI or for me? Because for me, we do have one. Oh, okay. For me, I've died 8 times in this map. Oh god, no, not the blue shell. The blue shell, you can't get away from it. Ooh, I can unblind myself. Thank you, Q. Okay. I believe I can see. I believe I can touch the sea. Oh shit, this is going to be too short. Hang on. No, because then... okay. That goes there. Let me get rid of this. I know, and don't worry, I won't quit my day job. I got fired. I got fired from my last day job. And that's why I'm here. That's why you guys get to enjoy my presence. Should have a singing redeem? Absolutely not. Some people would be forced to endure me. What is your problem? Are you telling me that you're too long? It is the right direction. So why? My last 3 jobs, redundant, end of contract. I just got fired because I was an idiot. My own fault, really. Man, but why? I can't even connect a belt to it this way. What is going on here? Posture check from Mrs. Shiny? No worries. We can do a posture check. Alright guys, Mrs. Shiny says pull your back pillow up, scooch your bum back, pull your shoulders back. And thank Mrs. Shiny by throwing a Pokeball or Nightball at this Thrival. What is it, a fox? It's a fox Pokemon. That's a damn foxy dog right there. Shiny, you don't count. You don't count. We know your aversion to the non-151. It's fine. But these other people came here to play Pokemon and watch some other Aussie guy do stuff on the interlulls. Okay, we'll put it back. We'll just deal with the stupidity. No, we came here to play PCG. You know, it doesn't surprise me. Fun fact, I have as many shinies as Konrad. Yeah. Speaking of PCG, Deceit, you were challenging me yesterday. I just want you to have a look at something for me. What do you think of this team? Konrad, did you do anything special for 750 or did I miss it? No, I didn't do anything for the 750. So there are 5 S tiers and 1 A tier, and then we go to my A tier team. And I mean, it's whatever. They're just my highest IV A tiers. These are just my highest A tiers, and then highest IV team is this. Funnily enough, Gyarados falls into all 3. Well, Gyarados only falls into the S tier team because he's my highest IV A tier, and I don't have a 6th S tier. But yeah, they're my teams. But I will challenge this. Look, mate, we know what you're like. You're so for any. Deceit and I are friends from school. Deceit is the kind of guy that min-maxes the shit out of every game that he ever plays. Just finds all those game-breaking bugs in a game. A hydrate from Q. Thank you, Q.
Step 3. Exercise.
And a stretch from Mrs. Shiny.
2.
Give me a sec.
3.
Yeah.
I am so pumped
Why
out.
can't I hit that? No, I just play normally. You don't play normally. But we'll let the rest of chat think so. Alright guys, let's do a stretch. Nope, no pops this time. What about this time? No. Oh, yep. No, that was a pop. That was definitely a pop. Ooh. Okay. Thank you very much for that stretch. Bro, I'm a transformer when I stretch. You make the sound.
I'm Batman.
Well, this is awesome. I can't do it. Okay, we're back. Thank you for the Boris redeem. I'm now going to have to wait to eat my food because I cannot Boris and eat at the same time. Uses completely different vocal muscles which I'm not used to. And, you know, at least if I was doing the Aussie accent it would be okay, but, you know. Boris makes it a little bit harder. Rolling the letters and what, that's not going to be enough. Let's go get ourselves some belts. Russians don't eat? You're right. Well, no, actually you're wrong. You know how they like vodka? Well, they also like potatoes. Potatoes and vodka, that is a Russian diet right there. Ooh, excuse me. Okay, belts. And we'll actually get rid of a few things. Ah, maybe he needs some vodka? Well, I mean, it'd be nice, but I don't have any in the house, unfortunately. What else? We'll get rid of the polymer resin, and that way we can put that back. Vodka is potato, but more complicated. I mean, this was the joke. In the musical I just finished performing, my last line of dialogue is, I have more than 100 bottles of vodka. What will I do with them? And the answer is quite simple. Drink them. It is always drink them. What is wrong with vodka? You get, I mean, if you get the good stuff, like a good Belvedere or Grey Goose, put it in the freezer, don't even need a chaser after it. If you get crap stuff, you mix it with Coca-Cola, or as it's known in Mother Russia, Cola Coke. And it is all good. It is all good. Drinking them could be a bit tricky when the SARS goons have just told you that you have to get out within 3 days. I mean, that's just a big old-fashioned party, mate. I don't know. You could call a Coke. Okay. So we've got all of these. We're doing brilliantly. Should probably stop with the clips. Well, there's only been one clip made today. I don't even remember what it was for. Probably said something that was a bit, what's it called? Compromising, but that's fine. Oh, with the call-outs. Yeah. Okay. So this is where we got up to. And the idea is that we're gonna need to get copper and Caterium here. We have 4 nodes of Caterium up in the Rocky Desert, as well as how many copper nodes? Okay, we don't want that one. That. Okay, so Caterium is actually 3 nodes up there, and copper is. Oh, I just realized something. Just realized something very bad. One of my, actually 2 of my nodes for copper and Caterium are being used. So it's gonna make things hard to figure this out. I need to run a belt. I'll show you guys what I'm looking at. So this copper node might help if I have a thing. This copper node is currently being used. These 3 are not. Oh, okay, no, we do have 4 Caterium nodes. So we could do a line like that
which would mean this guy goes down, this guy goes straight down that way, this guy comes across and then comes down. So if we kept all the Caterium on the left-hand side, that could work. Well, the only way to figure it out is to go over there with a giant ass bridge and figure out where we want things to come through. And I probably won't have enough what's it called? Concrete. Probably more along the lines of sheets. Sheet. Or height. Kind of want to design a giant ass bridge now. Yeah. Bridges are fun. Middy's gonna fart. He's found Odium's favorite, not a button. Can I bring you one across? No. Alrighty. I should really finish my sandwich. Ooh. Okay, where is this Caterium node? Should be one about there. Bang on. So what we could do... okay. Can't really use that as much as I thought I could. Is it better? Might be better to run along these ones then, and then skip across. Yep, I think that's what we'll do. Got a plan, guys. Got a plan. Might not be a good plan, but it's still a plan nonetheless. Guys, we have a wild Lotad up for grabs. Throw a Pokeball, see what happens. Who knows? Maybe you'll get it, maybe you won't. Oh, actually, this works out really, really well, because here's that copper ingot that I wanted as well. So, let's see where that Caterium ingot is again. And bam. Ah, all the way up there. So, we'll continue this along. So eventually we're going to have to take that out. Now, for us to... I've already lost it. Where was it? Up there. I think it's going to be about here, and that's going to be a copper ingot as well. think. Only one way to find out, ladies and gentlemen. We build a great big pass-through thingy. And we're gonna hit the ground. Okay, let's get rid of these two. And put, no, you've got to go on top for us to figure this out. Make it. It's like I know what I'm doing. Oh yeah, my sandwich. My sandwich, guys. Alright. Come on, be high enough. Be high enough. Oh, look at that, and it passes straight past that Caterium ingot too. Sorry, what? Did I accidentally hit sulfur? I mean, we have to go up there anyway, because that's where the copper is. So, not too worried. I felt that sandwich felt left you? What do you mean? Though, with that sandwich completed,
F3.
Law comes in
Jumping jack,
just
hit 'em.
in time to say, "Hey buddy,
2,
how you
3.
doing?
I am so pumped up.
What's news?"
Tell us a story, Law. Alright, and we've got a stretch to do from Sir Law of the Jungle. You'll be glad to know, Law, that I'm going for all the Caterium on the west coast. All of it, plus a little more, and it even means that I almost need all the copper on the west coast as well. Not all of it, but a good whack of it. Like we're missing one impure node. And if you say, but why don't you use that one impure node? Because the numbers don't require it, and it would be wasted. All right. That's why. Already hear it. But. Okay, that's both good and bad right there. Where is it? So I'm gonna have to go over the top here. Which, how much more over the top? Oh, okay. Question almost should be, should I reuse old beamwork? No. No. No, we won't. Have the straightest of lines where we can. Where we can't, doesn't matter. But that needs to go taller. Let's see how tall a belt will, a lift will go from there. So I think that's going to dictate. Oh. Ha! Am I? Pretty much goes the entire height. Okay, so we can add 2 more to it. And then we put our platform on. Might help if I have it in the right orientation. And one of these will just have to do a weird little bump up. Okay. And that, if my calculations are correct, that'll do the whole way across. Oh, it does. Just brilliant. Brilliant work right there. I'm just guessing it. Okay. Last part is, where the hell is this node? 158. It's right here, guys. Right freaking here. Ah! Spiders! Okay, we got 4 spiders. Sorted. That wasn't too bad. Right. Right. Except for the girly little scream that I had at the beginning of that. Okay. So that's got to come out a bit more. As well as bend a corner. That's probably-ish in line. Probably do with 1 more. 4 AM. Jesus. Go to sleep, buddy. I mean, this coming from the guy that, you know, went to sleep last night at 9:30 and thought it was a late night. So, if you don't want to, you don't have to. I ran 1.16 kilometers of pipe to my base for no reason other than to not deal with rail networks. Sounds reasonable to me. The only question I have is, how many pumps did it take? 417, it's fine. fine. Don't worry. Oh. Now, I know this looks like I'm doing some weird and wonderful, funky stuff, but trust me, there is a rhyme and a reason. I'll tell you what it is when this guy stops attacking me. I swear, if they just respawned straight away. Okay. This guy lands on top and goes straight over to me. Ooh. Okay. One higher. It's also not quite straight. It's not quite where we want it. We'll have to push it over a little bit, but it's easier to just get up here first. Alright, because now we can get our miner in, turn it to our foundation to be level, easy peasy Japanesey. And then bring it back. Why? The tree blocked it, apparently. Okay. There you go. Now, let's delete all... not the one I'm standing on, please. I'm guessing using about 30. I mean... that's not too bad, right? Is that because you are doing some weird and wonderful funky stuff? Me? Or someone else? Konrad, how many pipes do you think I need to pump up to my ceiling? Put it this way. Akana has a stupid amount of pipes that have to go up like a couple 100 meters. Well, you know, they're all varying, but a couple 100 meters between all of them. The way he's worked his head lift, he quite literally has one pump going up and down on a fluid buffer. Guys, we have a rock type. These have been few and far between this week. I would suggest an Ultra Ball, as we need 5 of them. I'm actually going to throw an Ultra Cherish Ball, because why not even get a shiny one? Yeah, so Akana has one pipe going up the required, say, 300 meters, but then that one pipe splits off into the other 200 pipes or so that he's running, and that one pipe does all the head lift for all those. I have 7 pumps to go up to the top of the tower, right? Whereas, and how many actual water pipes do you have feeding your generators? It's like 252. So he's got one, I think it was 252. He's got one pipe doing the head lift for all those 252. So if you can figure it out how to do it, you could share the water. I have a feeling I'm gonna cry. Okay, I think with this fella, we're just gonna run a belt up. Rather than our traditional put a Oh, and I don't know what side to run the power cable on. We'll just do the belt work for now, I think. Has to go to there. Has to go to there so that it can clip onto stuff, and that's really, really annoying. So what we'll do is this, pretend that Q says hydrate, no worries. Give me a second, Q. I don't want to have to come back up here if I don't have to, so we'll do that. Another thing that I just noticed, that has to go a little bit. I believe it's 128 pipes and it works fine. But yeah, that's what I mean, guys. You're saying how many pipes do I need to run to the roof? You can head lift 128 pipes with one head lift pipe. Yeah, the extractors will give you 10 meters head lift. Yeah. Okay, here's my one problem. I want to get this to drop on an edge, so we'll bring this across. So that's where it's gonna... Okay. Now I've got to figure this part out. The conveyor is there. That goes like so. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Autosave. My wireless earbuds finally charged, so now I can lay on my side without hurting myself with my headphones. Evo, how you going, buddy? Welcome to the stream. What is news with you? We've had some changes since you've been here last. Since you've been gone, I have changed some things around here. Look at the new backdrop in all its glory, dude. We've got the full evolution Pokemon starters. We've got the Gen 1. Hang on, let me turn it a little bit more for you. There we go. We've got the Gen 1 badges. As you should. Oh, wow. Yeah, you've been busy. Looks great. Thank you very much. This actually took me like a whole day. We've also got a quick ball. Now I did that for a reason. Let me just... Is it gonna work straight up, or do I have to activate it first? I think I have to activate it first. Please. Okay, okay. Here we go. So watch this, watch this. It's proximity light up. How good is that? And if I press the button, are we gonna catch the Pokemon? Yeah, we caught it. We caught it. So, yeah, that's a cool toy that I got over the weekend. And Pokemon isn't even my thing, but even I appreciate that. I know, right? It's freaking cool. The other thing that we did is we added bit sounds to the stream. So now, you know, you can play bit sounds if you're really keen. Bruh, it auto-corrected to shout. What? Shoot? Huh? But yeah, so we've had a little bit going on. Ooh. No, I don't want that one. Had a little bit going on the stream. We, Evo, what was the last thing I was working on?
Can you imagine being like an Australian on Twitch? You'd have the best voice in the world.
I do have the best voice. Thank you for that, Evo. I do appreciate it. Jesus Christ. It scares the absolute shit out of me. But, keep this scene, please. Thank you for letting me know I'm on the wrong scene, because I was back on Satisfactory. Jesus Christ. Yeah, what was the last thing I was building when you were here last? I actually don't recall what you were working on. Do you remember where I was, roughly? I'd say... Pro streamer confirmed? Absolutely. I'd say potentially the last thing you were here for was either the iron ingot factory or the copper ingot factory. I can't remember. Would have been one of those two. We have had some other builds since then. Everything's sort of like half built. I think it was a large factory right in front of you. No. Dude, that was ages ago. That was ages ago. So we did turbo fuel, like turbo fuel and normal fuel factory. Then we did the centralized hub up in the Red Forest up there. It looks weird because all the drones are floating, but I guarantee you there are drone ports there. After that, we made a iron ingot factory that is producing 36,530 iron ingots per minute. Then we made a copper ingot factory that is producing 33,150 copper ingots per minute. After that, we built a plastic and rubber factory that is producing 2,400 plastic and rubber per minute. And as of today, we have started work on a Caterium wire factory. And we're going to be producing 30,600 Caterium per minute. Busy man. I try. You know, I spend a lot of time on here. You know, what are we up to? We're up to 700 and... What is it? 777? Are we up to 777? In 45 minutes, it'll be 777 hours in the last 5 months. A wild con has appeared. Catch it using poke catch. You could. Could give it a try. I hear he's a tough cookie to catch, though. Very picky about the sort of people that handle him, you know? Poke catch Twitch sub. Decede. Relax, calm your farm, buddy. Not everyone knows what kind of an idiot I am off stream. That's just something you and Roke know. Okay, we have another. We have another copper ingot here somewhere. I'm very perplexed. Oh, okay. Should be like right here somewhere. There he is. Nice, and we can even use that to bounce it across. Fan-bloody-tastic. Oh! Cute. That Pokemon's already... Pokemon's already gone, mate. Good try. Good try. The wild Konrad did escape. Alright, I'm off to bed early, hoping the body shop actually has my car done in the morning like the claimed. Which has been a lie the last 2 days. Mate, I feel your pain. My car is still in the shop. And I got bad news. I mean, good and bad news the other day. I'm getting a whole new motor. Because, things. The next Pokemon type will be fire. If I'm wrong, I will cheer 100 bits. I'm gonna lose the money. Is the new motor good though? Better. It's the same. It's a new for old replacement, but it's good. I'm getting a new motor, less wear and tear. Bad because I fucked my car so bad. I need a new motor. You know what I mean? Like it is a good thing, but I just feel terrible for what I've done to my car. Ooh, it's a normal type Zangoose. Throw a Pokeball, see what happens. I'm sorry, Q, but I don't think you're my type, so I won't. Okay, that guy's sorted. Now for this guy, like so. Kind of like being an adult, really. You have an you can have an ice cream whenever you want, but you have to buy it yourself. I know, right? I will tomorrow, I promise. Mate, it's alright. If you don't want to, you don't want to. I don't mind. You guys are very, very generous. I am very appreciative of all the support you guys give me. And I understand that some people can afford to do stuff like that and some people can't. So there's no pressure. When I was sick a month ago, I had no business driving. I ran into the garage wall. So I feel your pain about messing up your own car.
Can you imagine being like an Australian on Twitch? You'd have the best voice in the world.
Thank you, Moon. How you going? How you doing, Ben? Just getting scared by that amazing compliment. What's news, Ben? What's news? How was your stream last night? Sorry, I got into bed, so I skipped out a bit early. It was the timing. Thanks, Sevo. Be good, have fun, sleep well. Don't do anything I wouldn't. Which, you know, isn't much. Okay. Bam. Isn't much or doesn't limit me much? It doesn't limit you much. It's honestly, it's just don't drive on the right hand side of the road. That's pretty much it. I mean, you ran into a garage wall. I drove my car into a puddle. Thinking, yep, I can full-wheel drive this, you know what I mean? Like, don't worry, there's honestly not that much that I won't do. Wait, so you drowned your engine? I don't know. I don't know. Because when I originally put the car in, they're like, yep, gearbox, clutch, and exhaust.
Step 3.
Thank you for the stretch cue.
Jumping jacks.
And
Hit
a
'em.
posture check as well.
1,
And a hydrate. Okay.
2,
Um,
3. I am so pumped up. Step 1. Breathe.
so originally it was
Got that one back.
gearbox, clutch, and exhaust.
Drink overpriced
Um,
coffee.
There you go. That's $37.
And then I mean, ow, ow, ow. I saw that coming and it still scared the shit out of me. Thank you for your generosity, Evo. Unfortunately for you, I know I have 20,000 megawatts of clearance, so didn't work. Did not work. Yeah, so when I first put the car in, they were like, yep, it's these three things. They fixed those three things and then went, oh, it's a starter motor as well. So they ripped the engine apart, put a new starter motor in it, and started the car, went for a test drive and went, oh, it's an alternator as well. So they got a new alternator. And then they went for another test drive and they went, oh, your engine's developed a knocking noise. So now it's a whole new engine. So I don't know. I don't know if I flooded my engine or what the hell happened. It's, yeah. I'm supposed to be saving for Lego time. Dude, you've like destroyed all of your points today. Like, if you were going to get Lego time, you're like ages off now. I mean, you said before you had 1,000 points left. Aha. Aha. I see a thing, I do. 300, yeah. So miles off now. The good news is, Mrs. Shiny says, I'm over this song. Can you play the next one? And what I say to that is, Alex Moon, welcome to the stream. Thank you very much for that follow. I really do appreciate it. Mrs. Shiny, here is your next song. That is going to change. I almost feel like... no, we're doing that for a reason. I don't know what that reason is, but yeah. Alex, welcome to the stream. I know I just said welcome, but welcome. Thank you very much for the follow. I really do appreciate it. I know we haven't known each other for very long, but what's news with you? Tell us a story. How have you been? What have you gotten up to this week? I now have 100 points. You're really determined to get rid of all of them, aren't you, Q? Fair enough. If you want to get rid of them, that's your prerogative. We do have a slight issue here. I'm not enjoying how that looks. So just go back up and we'll readjust that. Why no Boris? Because I was idiot and I missed it. I'm very, very sorry, Mrs. Shiny. You know I like to do Boris. If I've got the opportunity, I definitely will. I was not paying the best of attention, you know? Just my bad. My bad. I will try to not let it happen again. They're very outlandishly priced. 75,000 is going to require 340 hours of stream needing to be watched for an average viewer to redeem one. That's gonna take a lot of lurking. Yes. Look, DeathTech, I fully appreciate where you're coming from, but here's the thing. I have to pay real money for this. As well as, you know, when we do Lego, a lot of people are here to see me play Satisfactory. So it takes away from the Satisfactory as well, you know what I mean? So it's not as simple as going, hey, you know, let's go play some Lego, because a lot of people will stop watching. Not all the time. Real money, increase the levy. Well, this is why it is so high. The other thing is, if I make it too low, you know, a lot of people will constantly redeem it. I only have, like, I don't buy every Lego set that I see. I buy the Lego that I want to build. No more, no less. You know what I mean? So the other part of it is that I want to build the Lego that I want to build. And if I just build anything and everything, it loses its meaning for me. Man's got more self-control than me. I buy everything with a little plastic Lego brick. I got it. Sean, you think you have self-control? I was broke after I bought this. I had $20 for a week after I bought the DeLorean. Wonder Will with a Prime sub. Thank you very much for your support, my friend. Making me feel better about buying the DeLorean, because, you know, this This was one hefty boy. It was like $300. But you know why it's worth it? This is why it's worth it. Light up flux capacitor. So freaking good. And then when we look inside, we've got a proper dashboard. And look, we'll give you a even closer. How cool is that? How cool is that? And the best part of all, yeah, hover wheels that are interchangeable. So, yes. So look, I do have my moments, like when I break the air vents on the back here. Uh-oh. How does it go? Like this. I think it goes like this. Oh god. I'm fixing it after stream, okay? Not right now. I need to get one of those heavily detailed models. I'm thinking the massive Millennium Falcon, even though it's like $500. I have the 007 car Lego thing. The James Bond Aston Martin. With James Bond. Who he does have a gun from memory. They actually made two. One, they made like this. And then they also made a larger... I think it was a Technics model, but I'm not 100% sure. And I sort of wanted that one, but at the same time I was like, I'm not such a fan of Technics, so it's kind of wasted on me. Like, I don't mind Technics, but it's not big for me. When are you putting the DeLorean Redeem back again? Wonderwill, thank you very much for joining us. Sleep well, be good, have fun, and I'll catch you on the flip, buddy. I will probably put it back up next week. Well, on Monday. Actually, I was supposed to put it up this Monday, wasn't I? Thing is, with the... It's hard with the DeLorean, right? Because... the DeLorean Redeem is a 69,000 point channel, 69,000 point redeem. That's what I said last week. Okay. The only problem is, right, and it's me not wanting to rob you guys, is I feel like the change is not worth that much. Like it's almost going to be like a half-hour build if I change it back to one of the other ones. Guys, we have a Meowth up for grabs. Throw a Pokeball, see what happens. Because, for instance, like, for us to change it to Movie 3 was quite quick as well. Like, I think Movie 3 took us an hour... from because we had Movie 1 car and then we changed it to Movie 3. What does this Redeem do? I'm still mildly lost. I stopped the stream and the DeLorean actually comes in 3 different configurations. You're gonna hate me, guys, but I threw out the box, so I have to find the actual page, which might take me a bit. So it comes in 3 different configurations: Movie 1, 2, or 3. And so we built it originally as Movie 1, and then we had Odium change it to Movie 3. And I'm just sort of thinking, like, to change the movies, I don't know that it's gonna... Ooh, that's gonna be a long gap. I might... Okay. I don't really want to reduce the price, but I'm almost thinking more along the lines of it's a useless build. If that makes sense. Like, can only build it so many times. Now, I just need to check something, guys. Where is... That Caterium ore node is along the water. Where is the water? Okay, the water's over there. Oh, hang on. I already know where the Caterium ore node is. Considering... Other than right now where your head covers it, it's kind of front and center. Changing it is a cool idea. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Look, I mean, yeah, you guys have been quite vocal that you want it back. So... what am I looking for? I'm looking for this. I waste all my points on the Russian accent though, so I doubt I'd ever get to the Lego redeem. It's I don't even know where I've got it. Because it's not in Streamlabs, it's in Sound Alerts. Where is it? Where is it? Canadian, Russian. Is it not in Sound Alerts? Must be on my Twitch then. Create a dashboard. Viewer, channel points. There it is. Is it still a Lego time? Ah, there you go. There you go. All done. Is it okay if it's 95 bits so I don't have some bits from... Q, you don't owe me anything, dude. It's absolutely fine. Alright. This guy needs to be mined. No! I said it so... Dude, it's... Like I said, dude, it's honestly, it's fine. You do you, boo. I know we were playing around, so I'm not fussed either way. And if it makes you feel any better, I'm not really much of a betting kind of guy, so it's no skin off my nose. Oh, you know what? Donate 1 bit makes the numbers scale a slight bit higher for channel points. What do you mean? Donate 1 bit makes the number scale a slight bit. I think I know what you're saying. The first time you donate any bit amount, you get like... It's not a bad idea. Though how do I change that stuff? See the customized point display. I don't know. I'll figure it out later. This guy. You can't change channel point rewards for actions. They are standard throughout. Oh, okay. Fair enough. I mean, kind of makes sense, right? Oh. Hey, I just realized something. It doesn't need to be that tall. CSS! How you going, Mr. Coffee Stain Studios 365 days a week? 365 days a week? That's not how this works. 365 days a year. What's news, my friend? How are you? Tell us a story. Where have you been? What have you been up to? Do. Let me tell you this, if I wasn't prepared to lose points, then I wouldn't have said I bet 100 bits. But it's fine, man. It's fine. Okay, actually, I need the height. So, we'll do that.
You're awesome!
Valentine Everlight. Hello. Welcome to the stream. How are you? Welcome in, Raiders. What is news, guys? What were you playing? Welcome in, guys. My name is Konrad. Satisfactory. Fantastic, fantastic. Another Satisfactory raid then. We are making a Caterium factory at the moment. We're just running all our belt work, so it's been a immensely exciting day, if you couldn't tell. And if you couldn't tell from that, that was a lot of sarcasm. No, it's been a great day of streaming. How did your stream go? What did you guys get up to today? We're just running belts. We're running belts because we are going to be making a quickwire factory that produces 30,600 quickwire per minute. So just a little one. Just a little one. We're just kind of getting everything together as best as we can. And then yeah, we'll be on to the factory portion. We did finish this morning our recycled plastic and rubber factory. That is producing us 2,500 plastic and rubber per minute. So that was nice to get that out of the way, because I built it once, didn't like it, and then built it again. So, yay. It's always fun rebuilding something you've already built, right? Konrad, I missed how much Caterium was going to be made. How much will you be making? 30,600 per minute. That's Caterium wire, not Caterium ore. Caterium ore is going to be 5,100. Caterium ingots, 2,550. We're going to need 12,750 copper ingots per minute, and that is going to get us our 30,600. I'm working on a challenge map with a bunch of mods. I'm doing a bunch of structures in the world right now before I play through it. The theme is StarCraft. Nice. Nice. I'm pre-building a bunch of Protoss-themed buildings. Made a shield battery. Building tonight, it's a wet cement factory. Good luck, good luck. Would you like to see my wet cement factory? It's just round the corner. Quite literally, just over this hill. I mean, I already decided we're going to the cement factory before you said yes, but, you know. I haven't been over there since yesterday, when I showed some other people, but I am quite... Like, I'm disappointed with this build, but also happy with how I saved it. So, when you see this, my vision was to make a satisfactory bag of cement, okay? So that's the idea of what we're hoping to make it look like. Now, it is to our left. I have purposely looked at my fuel factory over there. But we'll get a little bit of distance because it is better from far. Guys, speaking of things that are better from afar, is the Ghastly. Throw a Phantom Ball, Cypher Ball, Feather Ball, or Nest Ball if you want to get a Ghastly. Show the battery. I can show the battery as well. But this is my concrete factory. It was, like I said, it was supposed to look like a bag of cement, and I couldn't get the corners to line up right. I mean, we painted it like a bag of cement, but Mando, how you going, buddy? Welcome to the stream. What is news with you? How have you been? Tell us a story. Where have you been? How have you been? Can't remember. Were you here yesterday? So many of you come through. I never remember whether you guys are here for a while or whether you haven't. We'll go inside. We'll have a quick little look. Oh, I like these doors. I got this idea off Bitz. Double-ended doors. So this is my concrete factory. It's producing from memory about 5,000 copper per minute. Copper? Concrete, maybe? Concrete? It's bomb. Very brutalist. I don't know what that means, but thank you. Okay, so there's banks of 9. 3 by 3. And they're creating 40. So, oh. 369. 9 times 3. One, 2, 3. So it's 9. I am off to... Good night, Moon. Thank you very much for joining us. I appreciate you being here, and I appreciate all your generosity. Be good, have fun, sweet dreams, and I will catch you tomorrow. For everyone that's come in with Valentine, I do stream Monday to Friday, 8 AM Australian Eastern Standard Time, and I'll generally stream anywhere between 6 and 10 hours. So I'm here quite a lot. So 369, so 9 times 3, 27. Thank you very much for that follow, Valentine. I really do appreciate it. 27. 27 times 9 is 243. That doesn't feel right. There is not 243 here. Also, why is that offline? Oh, I see. That one's only producing as much as my drone can take out. Gonna do post-stream self-care. Got you tabbed. No worries. Actually, just quickly before you go, Valentine, you know, they were saying show you the battery. I'll show you the battery just quickly. It takes 2 seconds. Here it is right here. 1 million megawatts of battery storage right there. It's not bad. Can I have 6 channel points? I want to be mega poor. I can't take your channel points away from you. It's yeah, it's 330, 340 meters tall. Yeah, it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. It's got 10,000.
Overpriced copy.
There you go.
Thank you,
That's
Akana.
$37.
It's got 10,000 batteries inside of it. I see what you did there, Akana. Nice work, nice work.
Step 1.
Posture check, he says. I'm
Okay, got that one
I'm
down.
confused. Alright. Alright. Give me 1 second. What we're gonna actually do is I'm gonna... Oh dang, I missed it. I got the weirdest, that weird chest thing. Q, I'm gonna give you your posture check. But what I'm gonna do is, guys, I'm going to run an ad break because it's about time that I had an ad break. So, Q, when I get back, I will give you that posture check for myself and everyone. Alright? I will see you guys. Leave you with a nice view. I will see you guys in 3 minutes. Don't worry if you're not subbed. I won't be here, so you're not missing anything. Alrighty, I am back. Thank you very much for bearing with me, and I owe Q a posture check. So pull your back pillow up, scoot your bum back, pull your shoulders back, and say thank you to Q for the posture check. Thanks, Q. Always looking out for us. Also just trying to burn through all your points. I get it. I get it. You have too many points. You need them to be non-existent. Make sure you don't do something to your spine. Well, no, that only happens with the stretch. That's when the pops and cracks happen. Ooh, I have the hiccups. I wonder why. Okay, so we've got that one. There is another one that I need, and it's okay. So it's weird. I want copper. So where's that other copper ingot? All the way over there. So what I could do to save... You drunk? No, I wish I was. No, I don't. Drink responsibly, guys. Have one over this way. It's actually slightly higher. So we'll come over this way, figure out where he is. We're kind of gonna... You're always hungry, Q. Ah, there it is. Over there. Okay, so... We actually could run it along that line to save ourselves a bit, and then it could jump up. Though the question is, do we run it alongside or straight over the top? Or do we give it its own line? 5 AM water taste test. So I need that guy. There's a small part of me, guys, going... There's a small part of me thinking... We need to shut a whole bunch of stuff down. The only way that is gonna work is if we store a whole bunch of stuff. Because we need all the stuff from here. I don't want to... more drones and stuff, like... I don't know. Don't know what to do. Because, like, all of this factory needs to go. Needs to be rebuilt more along the lines. Not go, but be rebuilt. It's hard making plans. Well, we'll run this. Because this is all copper. So that should be fine. So we'll run the copper. Guys, we have a sand it up for grabs. Cypher ball if you have it. CSS is off to bed. Have a good sleep, my friend. Be good, have fun, don't do anything I wouldn't. And I will catch you on the next stream. Q's out of balls. Wave bye to everyone and backs into the shadows and fades away. A lot of you like to back into the shadows. I don't get what it is. I mean, I suppose you got you've turned off the light to your room, right? I'm gonna get rid of those, because... No. We will run it along there. Forwards into the shadow and breaks the rule. Okay, so I need to find the height here, which the height is going to be this guy, I believe. Beautiful. If you kept going east, the lake near my base would be there. A lot of people like to build over this way. Or do I drop it down? I think I might drop it down as well. Which, if I'm gonna drop it down... Ah, what? Like one bump off. No worries, mate. Okay. If I was to drop it there, how far down does it go? Get it to about there. Might be better to drop it down one more across. That way, I'm over the edge. And then to be over the edge, I need to be there, I believe. Nope, one further. Okay. That goes to there, fantastic. Here comes an autosave. How much longer do you plan on continuing to stream? 1 to 2 hours? I don't know. I've never gotten this far. Well, I know Shiny started streaming, so we'll be going to Shiny probably pretty, not soon, but yeah, probably an hour or two. Probably an hour or two. Come back. And come back. It's not working. Come back.
Step 1.
Posture check.
Breathe.
No worries. Pull your back pillow up. Scooch your bum back. Pull your shoulders back. And say thank you to Q for looking out for us, guys. £12. I don't understand. Okay. I was gonna say I don't understand how you've got a weird set of points, but I kind of do. I'm gonna need 3 of these fellas. Thanks for the lurk. I'm gonna try and rest a tiny bit. Also, it's because of the multiplier. I dislike it. Now, if I do that, okay, so 1, that's as good as I'm gonna get. Oh. Well, I suppose the positive here is we're right next to the alumina factory. So, we can just go get a whole bunch of alclad sheets. We don't have to go all the way back to the train. We're close enough. We almost should go all the way back to the train. But we won't. No! The train literally just landed and... That's not very helpful. Q, you tried for like 2 minutes. Try again. Give it a good 15 minutes. Even turn me off. You know how I feel about sleep. You should prioritize it, even over watching someone as awesome as me. No, I want to have a heart attack if someone plays Bang. It would be super funny. Everyone that uses the Bang's not here. Okay, considering I want to be able to bring that belt over, and I've only got 260 Alclad sheets left, I'm going to delete these belts just a little bit. Okay, and those can stay. Been the only chatter for about 10 minutes. Mate, I don't mind if people want to chat or if people want to lurk. It doesn't bother me. You know, I'm not gonna call people out to, you know, talk to me. No worries, mate. Hard to chat and run belts. Are you running belts, Akana? That's unusual. I thought you hated belts. Can't talk, reading. Thanks for that one, Decede. Ah, get out of the way, Mr. Bean. Even when they're not in the way, they're still annoying. Okay. Hey, Shawnee. What you doing? Guys, we have a Smeagol up for grabs. 3 times shiny chance. Throw a Pokeball. See what happens. Not much. What you doing? Still working on conveyors? Yeah, we'll probably be here for we'll be here for the rest of the stream working on these conveyors. And I would say probably a good portion of tomorrow. Until we get back to the main factory with it all. Oh, well, that's it. Okay, I see what's happening. We can alleviate this. One height at a time. No! Don't fall. Ah, just. I wish you luck with this one. Sounds like a task and a half. It's pretty standard, man. It's not that bad. We've built bigger, worse things, to be perfectly honest with you. This factory is probably going to be a bit of a cakewalk to be. Oh, that was a weird little jump. Well, I got to get some sleep. Just thought I'd drop in one more time to say good night. Hope the rest of your stream is fun. Catch you later. No worries, Sean. Thank you very much for joining us today. Thanks for your stream this morning as well. And yeah, we'll catch you next time, buddy. You know the drill. I'm always here. Oh, fuck off! How? How did they get up there? How? You saw them both down on the ground. I jumped from the ground. I was like, get out of the way. Always in the way, even when they're not in the way. Now they're standing on top of a platform. Screw both of you, you can stay there. How? And, like, one, okay, kind of weird, but two? Both of them there. Like, this is next level. Bomb them? I mean, I could, but then they'd mess up my belts. Like all the guts just strewn across the belt. Wouldn't look nice. Pulse Nobelisks don't actually have any. Just a thought. That might be a bit long for... Yeah, that's going to be a bit long, so we'll leave that there. Cover the belts with plastic, it'll protect it from the guts. It would, you're right. But it's a lot of work to like cover it with plastic, and then I'd have to dispose of the plastic. Like, it's just a lot of work. Oh my god, I couldn't have planned that any better. That's...
Drink overpriced coffee.
That is
No,
a
it's
very loud
$37.
hydrate. Thank you. Cheers. It's okay. I survived. Okay. That goes there and there. This comes across and across. So that is 3 lines of copper. Cool. So we can delete those. Now, according to this, I got nothing. So I gotta get power from up there down to here. Could run from up there down to here, then across. That goes straight to there. I'm guessing this is one of those trees you can't cut down. Oh, you can. Man, that's a massive tree too. Not going to cut it down, but really didn't think I'd be able to cut that down. Okay. We just got to go up there. Ooh. Did we get everything? Yes. Okie dokie. So now we got to bring belts across. You guys are still here. Don't screw me over. You really don't like them, do you? Okay. Let's go upstairs. Come on. Just there. Juggler, how you doing, buddy? Welcome back to the stream. Where you been? What you been doing? Tell us a story. We've got some epic music about to unfold, apparently, according to this. Tried to rebuild my fuel factory 3 times, still not liking the design. Ah, man, come on. At a point, you just gotta... I know I can't really talk about this one. It's their fault for being up there? I mean, is it though? I feel like it's the game's fault for them being up there. I don't want to just lay down the machines on flat ground. No, what? Okay. So put a foundation under it. Trying to use those weird shaped foundations we buy in the store. Ugh. Good luck to you. That's definitely one of the harder ways to attack that problem. That's going to be right in it. That guy's going to have to go. Is anyone worried we're like going to die or something? Because this music is very... I know I can't say this word right. Omnibus? Ominous? Why can't I say it right? Well, you won't die from full damage? That's true. I think it's almost... I think it's ended anyway. It's just... I think. Now it just sounds like rain. You know what? I have a feeling it's going to be this whole album. Let's try this album. This album's called Notes. Can we go back to some FatRat music? Sure. Okay, now you're gonna be long enough, aren't you? Yay! It's long enough. Do 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 do. Guys, we have an Eldegoss up for grabs. Throw a Pokeball or a Feather Ball. See what you can do. Do 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 do. We have to clean this out a little bit. Mainly from this side though. Perfect. A free ball? I don't think that's a real thing, Q. Good try, but... You have 11 Ultra Balls. And what, nothing, no Pokeballs or something. Fantastic, that works. I'm currently contemplating if I want to move my fuel facility to the Blue Crater location. Where is it? Where are you moving it from and to? Fire. Do you guys think I've heard this song enough times? I know what the beat's gonna say before it says it. Currently parallel to your factory opposite side. So like over... Oh, over there on the west coast. Yep. So where I did my plastic and rubber setup last week and this week. Well, the Blue Crater has more oil in it. So if you're going for power... I don't know whether it's the best, but it's... But... Actually... Let's have a look. So you've got those, but what you also have is the crude oil... Oh, no. So, it is better than the West Coast by one impure and one pure node. So it is better by that much. But if you were to liken it to, say, the Spire Coast, it is worse. So best place for oil, Spire Coast. Second best place is the Blue Crater, unless there's 4 and 5. Oh. No, hang on. Shit, right there is the best place. Because compared to... What did the Spire Coast have in terms of oil? No, that's a Blue Crater. Blue Crater has 2,550 oil, apparently. I think. Maybe. No, Beef Rogan Josh. I don't know where my maths went. But yeah, I don't know. I would highly look at whether you'd go for these ones in the middle or go for the Spire Coast if you haven't used any of those two yet. There are oil nodes and the swamp sulfur is nearby. Center looks good. Yeah, I mean, do them, and you're wanting sulfur as well. Okay, so let's have a look at sulfur as well. There is a ton of sulfur right here. Like in the swamp, you've got 2 nodes.
Step 3.
So 7.
Jumping jacks. Hit
Hang
'em.
on 1 second, Q.
1,
So you got the 780 plus the 600.
3.
Whereas
So
over
pumped
here,
up.
with all this oil, you've got 2 600s, a 300, 2 more 300s there. And if you put it, say, centrally, like here, you could also use these nodes up here. So it's almost like this is the most OP place for power. Because by the time... it just depends on over there. That's the only thing. Okay, we've got a stretch from... we've got a stretch from Q, so let's have a stretch. Oh. But top of the map is free space. It absolutely is. It absolutely is. There is virtually nothing other than oil in the Spire Coast and a shitload of water. What you could do if you were really keen is you could create platforms like mine that span from up there, go straight across. Oh, hang on, I'm looking. So, because they're sort of up there, so you could do platforms like mine and pump them straight across into the Spire Coast, and that way you could combine all this oil and this one plus all of that. Like that would be giant train loop. Ew. Giant train loop. Giant train loops. I'm not saying you should do it, Juggler. But I'm just saying, like, now with hindsight for me, like, I would kind of do that. Because that potentially, depending on how much oil you get, you could be talking about 250,000 megawatts. Potentially. Alrighty, thank you very much for that stretch, Q. And I'm out of belts. So let's make our way back to the train. So we're gonna need a whole bunch of stuff. Holy bunch of stuff. What we could do, actually, so that we don't have to do it later, is we'll stick our Caterium miner on here, which means we need 3 more of these. Do 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 do. Okay, that's that fella. La 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 la. Do 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 do. Okay, what we're going to eventually need is some of these. So what we can do 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 do. Do 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 do. Not very competitive? I mean, the fact that you state that kinda makes me think differently. Could be just a random, you know, what are they called? Intrusive thought? Could be. Not saying it is. Could be though. Okay. So apparently KonstantKonrad never put a thingy there. Interesting. Do 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 do. Okay. Doc past Conrad's... Hang on, what? So, how much longer? I don't know. I don't know. Could be another hour. Could be another 2. Doc passed Conrad's pay. He wasn't as good as now. Past Conrad's pay. Wow! What did past Konrad do to you, Death? That's so mean. I'm not rushing or anything, but I just want to know what time we raid. I don't know. I don't have a set time when I do things. It's just when I feel like it. Got you, got me dragons on the beats and topless top. Whoa! You said past Konrad missed a bit. Oh right, this is yeah. Thing is, that was like 400 hours ago, 500 hours ago, Konrad. Like way past, way ages ago. I don't even remember that Konrad anymore. Blitz Dog, how you going, buddy? Welcome to the stream. What's news with you, bud? We'll get rid of this. Actually, why are we holding on to containers? We don't need containers. Ooh, guys, we have a shift row. Guys, throw an ultra ball if you can. I'm gonna throw an ultra cherish ball. See if you can get it. Not much. Got through round 5 of 6 of chemotherapy. Well done, man. Well done. Good luck with your last one. I hope you get better soon. I'm Srevor. I'm guessing it's like Trevor, but with a S. I'm Srevor. Welcome to the stream. Thank you very much for that follow. I really do appreciate the support, buddy. How are you? What is news with you? We're just working on stuff.
Drink overpriced coffee.
Exactly.
$37.
A hydrate from Blitzdog, thank you. Oh, Decede coming in last minute with a netball. Has he got the goods? Can he make it? I'm not a soldier, I'm fighting. Yeah, boy! Me and Akana, winner, chicken dinner. Meant to use a night ball? I think you're just making up excuses now. I don't believe you. I don't believe you. Alrighty. You can actually... No, that is the straight bit. Okay, no worries. Guys, we're gonna hang up the shoes there for today. Nearly 9 hours. That's a reasonable stream, right? It's gotta be a reasonable stream. We are going to raid our favorite Satisfactory player. We all know him. We all love him. I don't know about you guys, but I think he's a ginger. You tell me. We're gonna solid 9-hour stream. Thank you, Ben. I'm in training for a 16.66 hour stream. So guys, here is the raid message, and here is the raid message for subscribers. Copy and paste those. We're gonna go into Shiny Stream and let's raise some hell, eh? He's got 4 people and we're 38. Let's make him forget how to play Satisfactory for the rest of the afternoon. So remember to hit all those redeems on him. Make sure you throw up your raid message. And guys, until tomorrow, be good, have fun, don't do anything I wouldn't, and I'll catch you guys on the flip.